Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know. I just pushed the power. I looked in there was no power on the actual PC, so I turned it on again.
Yeah, it went to sleep mode.
Interesting.
I wonder if the kids have done something.
They very well could have. They were out here using it all weekend.
Because
Have we got sound now?
Can you hear us?
Dunno. Sound? Sound check.
Sound check.
La
sound
la
check.
la.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's sound. Alright, so the computer just went to sleep. It did a sleep mode.
Who knows?
No, I'm telling you what happened.
Sorry, carry on. My
You
bad.
interrupt me each time. So stop it. What happened is the computer went to sleep. Right? You obviously hit a button or something on the keyboard, turn it into sleep mode. There's always a button on the top of it, keyboard somewhere. That puts it into sleep mode. It doesn't actually log out, it just turns off the whole computer. And so when you turn it back on again, it just goes back to where it was, but of course it disconnected the live stream.
Excellent. Thank you very much for that informative speech.
Tyler Miles, my fair family, had an epileptic fix today.
Yeah, he said the heat's been playing havoc with his epilepsy. That's no fun. Okay, I gotta get a wriggle on.
Rose Russell O'Donovan.
Hi, Rose.
Hi, watching.
Sorry about that mismatch.
Watching you from Ireland. Whoa.
You don't have a good Irish accent. Don't
Yes,
do it.
We've got Sarah Nicole who watches from Belfast too.
That's not even good.
We've got a few people from Ireland. My grandma is married to an Irishman.
I got a bit of Irish in me.
Have you?
Yep. Just a
Yeah,
whole
you're a weird
whole
combination
mix.
of
Yeah,
everything.
there's Welsh, English, and Irish. I think is the mix.
Yeah, I wish I knew some Irish knock jokes.
And
or
then
Irish
just
jokes,
whack
but I
that
don't.
together with some Indigenous Aboriginal, and and that's me.
I don't know any jokes. So please don't make your computer do that again, whatever you did. Did you touch the keyboard?
Did not touch a thing. I was blow drying a dog, minding my own business. My power tripped a little bit over
Something
there.
popped over there.
Yep, and then I don't know. Don't know.
Oh, how long is that popped for?
What do you mean?
How long was it off for?
It was on this morning because I popped the power when I turned my
Yeah,
blow
okay,
dryer
so
on.
what happens, here's what happens.
Wait, it wasn't popped before.
Can you let me speak?
I was speaking, actually.
The power supply,
You're pushing my buttons
the
today.
power supply, after a certain length of time, if it hasn't got enough power left, it will turn the computer off.
That is true and correct. But
So
as I was
that's what's
saying,
happened. So it
before
popped.
you interrupted me, I already popped the other power with the blow dryer.
Yeah.
And I
So-
checked it and it was not down.
So this one here, this power supply is on the same system as that box.
Yep.
So that popped the power supply maybe 30 minutes ago without you noticing it?
It wasn't down. I just said that.
Okay. I'm just saying that's what happened.
Okie dokes. Thank you. You may
About
Go
30
do
minutes
something
ago,
else.
that tripped, and then it's got about 30 minutes of power, and then it will shut the computer down if you don't. So after 30 minutes, if you don't turn the power back on, it will actually safely shut the computer down, and that's what happened.
Okay.
Solved.
Thanks. Bye.
So I don't know how we're going to stop that. It was this one here, wasn't it? The GPO.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Have a good day. It's hard to explain something when you keep talking over it.
He's looking good, isn't he? We're getting there slowly. I'm going to have to shave his butt, and he's got lots of grass seeds in his coat at the moment. Unfortunately, so I've been checking him over with blow drying and separating his coat so I can see his skin. I have not spotted any abscess or signs of infection anywhere from a grass seed going into his coat, but as I said, From September onwards, I say the word grass seed every 5 minutes. And which camera's on? Let me swap. These are the little buggers. If I can make that focus. Focus on the grass seed. There we go. They go in from the pointy end, and because they've got those little hooks on them, they can't come back out again. Very pesky. Very pesky little things. Yeah, Dale. Hello, how you going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Morning, Poop. Ready to check out today, are we?
Good morning. Where am I?
The Dog's Butt Hotel.
That's a weird name.
It's the place where you can check out anytime you like, and you can definitely leave. Ready to check out? If you'll just follow this narrow, windy hallway, you'll find the exit. Watch that last step. It's a doozy. Morning, Poop. Done.
I think it's this way. We'll go walking through the forest. Got to get in step. That's it. There you go. It's easy when you're not. Oh, look at the bird. You look that way. There's a bird that way.
Oh yeah, bird.
What's that?
Is it the carrot cake cupcake? No.
Is that the fountain of youth? Let's go.
I think it does.
Do you think I should try some?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Oh man!
Alright, sorry, I hit the wrong button. Which camera do we want? I used to have a dog like Jax. He's such a beautiful boy. My next dog, Rufus, is here. He's a giant Broodle or a Groodle. Cute little fellow. He's going to have a lovely haircut. You're alright, Rufus. You're okay. So he was scheduled to be my last appointment for the day, but when I had the cancellation, I just offered if they wanted to move up. I don't make people move up, of course. I just let them know that the appointment before you's cancelled, and the appointment at this time is now available if you'd like to move up. Most people say no, sorry, I won't make it then. But every now and again someone goes, that's awesome, it works better for me. So, alright, it's a good way to get things done. Oh, excuse me, sir. That's rude. You leave that puppy alone. You growly boy. Come here, let me see your head. You're not a growly boy. Come on, let me get these ears brushed out. I do usually have to shave some of his ears, but we'll see how we go. Don't you get grumpy at me either. No. No, sir. Cut it out. I will have to do some more blow drying on his chest there, where it's still pretty damp. No, you're being rude. No, absolutely not. Up. This is completely unnecessary to be having a go at that poor doggy over there. He's just minding his business, being a baby. Right, over here. Come on. This way. Thank cute. Oh, Barney, that's so cute. Alright, say goodbye to your butt. At least you're not losing your tail today. He's not too bad. He's definitely been worse in the past. He is, look, you got a grass seed stuck in your butt. Let me get that out for you. In his booty, right in his booty hole. Sorry, mate. I'm definitely going to get ahead of the game and take off quite a lot of hair here, even hair that's not matted, because he will be badly matted in no time at this time of year. So, save him from being uncomfortable and me a heck of a lot of work to clean it all up. Just get it off now. And he's going to go swimming, he's going to be in the river, he's going to go camping. What else do your mum get up to? Lots of walks and runs and adventures. So, knowing you as well as I do, Mr. Jax, we're going to clean this up for you now before it's a disaster. So how many have I booked today? So it'll be 3 doggies today, with a little bit of a change. So we'll do Jax, then Rufus, and then a golden retriever snuck in an appointment booking through my online system. So I was thinking that a nice early finish would be good, because I've got 3 kids, the 3 little kids are home as it's a pupil free day at their school today. So I thought, yeah, I can go hang out with them. But that other doggies popped in a booking, so we'll do the other doggy. And I'll be here till roughly about 4 or 5 o'clock. So that's still a short day for me, but still a long day. So I just want to make sure I've got all the hair that is matted out of here. I didn't bother showing you because there is poops and stuff back here that hopefully I've got out of there. There's a big chunk of hair that looks like somebody's cut something off there. That was not me. Unless it was something I cut off in a previous groom that's growing back out, but it looks terrible and like somebody's cut something off for him. A bit of a mess. See what we can do to tidy that up a bit. And as I said while I was bathing him, he's always got poop in his butt, so I'm going to give him a good clean area to empty his bowels without picking up all of his hair in the process. So I have taken a lot off, but I mean, when you look at him from the sides and behind, you probably wouldn't even notice it. Excellent, good boy. Make sure there's no prickles in there. More bloody grass seeds. Now, I have blown a whole bunch of grass seeds out from these toes, but I will have just a real quick check. There's nothing left in there. Comic-Con. I think they do in some of the major cities, but nothing like what you guys get in the States. That is not big enough for your nails, sorry. the little ones instead of the big ones. No, sir. I know. Nobody ever wants the nails done. Rufus, you're okay, buddy. Jeez Louise, how long are your nails today? I'm not doing a full trim of his feet because he's not booked in for that. And that's quite a time-consuming task, so I'm just going to tidy around them so that they don't look awful. Come on, bring me your butt. You gotta get all the hairs out. So now that I've kind of got him brushed out and no mats and tangles, and I've looked over for grass seeds and whatever that was that just came out of him, I can actually de-shed him now, which is always surprising. No, you just gotta stand up, buddy. Sorry, mate. And then I can turn him around and do it all again on the other side. It's like the hokey pokey. Ooh. Got a tangle there? No, just a lot of hair. No, sir. I was on to you before I even started. No, put that leg down. You're okay, Rufus. I won't be long, buddy. You're a chunky boy, so all your skin is rolling. Don't stand on that. So this one is actually a razored rake, and if you overdo it you can definitely do damage to the coat, so you definitely want to get all the initial stuff moving with something that's not razored and then go over with the razored rake. Your skin is just moving all over the place. So you don't want to use this to be getting stuff out that'll come out without it, I guess is what I'm saying. Because you are damaging the top coat if you get too carried away and pulling those top coat hairs or cutting them or breaking them. And as we work through and get out the dull dead coat, that top coat will become a richer colour and nice and shiny. No wiggle butts. No, sir. Got it. Rufus, you're okay, sweetheart. Good job. hair on your nose. I'm sorry. I can get your hair on my shirt. Hold still. Let me get it done. Put that down. Come on. Up you go. Quit being a bubba. You get brushed out nicely. So you can check that you've done a pretty good job by going through with your comb, and hopefully it should go through relatively easy once you've done getting all that shed out. So that's enough. No potatoes, not today. Maybe potato later. Ugh, hair on my nose. Oops, sorry. Yeah. You okay? I get it? Is it that? Is that better? You better? Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you had hair stuck on your nose. I know. So, as soon as grass seed season comes around, it's very important to check these underarms, and because there's grass seeds in there. Hang on, let me get my chair so I can do it properly. Yes, as it turns out, you do have grass seeds in there. I'm gonna get it out for you. Let me have a look. Alright, if I let you sit down, will you not be silly about it? Sit. Good boy. Lift up. Can you come this way? I feel like I'm pulling your arm on an angle that's not very nice for you. Standing up was a better angle because it stretched him out a bit more. Rufus, you're okay, sweetheart. Any area where there's any little deep pockets, you will unfortunately find grass seeds hiding in there. I don't know if I got that out or not, I can't work it out. Well, there's no knots in there, so I've got that to be thankful for. Where's your dooley? Not there. Some prickles came out from there. So for anyone that missed it earlier, Kingsley and George have booked in. I was just talking about them, saying that they were due for their annual once-a-year groom. The two little Pomeranians, they've got another video that you can watch. How am I going to go with power? Alright. Quick blow drying, and I'll put some music on for you guys.
you swept me up that night, and there was nothing I could do. Well, I got no worries now, because I know that you'll be true. Well, there's no use in looking back, there's so much to look forward to. And baby, we don't need too much. I'm hoping you won't let go, 'cause I need you so, and that's for sure. My heart is all yours. My heart is all yours. Well, there's times when I get so down, but you always lift me up. And there's times when my poor heart aches, but you always fill my cup. And baby, we don't need too much. I'm hoping you won't let go, 'cause I need you so, and that's for sure. My heart is all yours. My heart is all yours. My heart is all yours. My heart is all yours.
Alrighty, well and truly need to get a wriggle on now. Definitely getting behind my schedule. He has some matting right up under his chin here that he's not going to make easy for me to look at. Yeah, going to be a peanut butter brain. Alright, let's have a look, see if it won't brush out. Stop, you're going to fall off the table. You're being silly. I don't appreciate that. Yep. That's definitely enough of that behaviour, thank you, sir. Thank you. No. No, you can get your eye poked out. Stop that. Don't be silly. Okay, you gotta let me do it gently. Stop. Ugh. Boy. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop. That's dangerous. You need to stop. Come on, mister. I know you've got a big head and you can move it wherever you want. No, I'm being very careful. You need to stop that. See if that's not successful. Stop, stop. The hardest part of this is that you won't let me just slowly work on it. Stop. Come on, let's go. Thanks. Sweetie baby, go calm down for me, please. Yeah, I'm pulling your skin, I'm sorry. You wouldn't let me hold your head. No. Stop that. Let me double check that it's all done. So you're gonna fall off the table. No. Jax, come on, that's enough. Sit down. Oh, shh. Shh. That's enough. Stop. I think that's one half of him done. Turn around, try the other side. Come here. Come on. Turn around. Good boy. Oh, up you go. Back you go. So much hair today, mister. Look at these blankets of floof. Stop that. Stop. Don't be silly, mister. Such a wriggle pants. You need to go bathroom, probably. It's alright, it's all done now. All done. Put that down. Oh, my good snack glass. Hello. Hi. How you going?
To work?
What? No. Man, I'm gonna try this.
You look so different. You gotta say something.
Well, you're not fat anymore, and my bum is not big anymore.
Wait, did you notice that our clothes are a bit big?
How?
Look at your shoes. Look at my shoes.
Your shoes are too big for you.
Your jumper's too big for you.
Your pants are too big for you.
Your pants are too big for you.
You're too small for your clothes.
You're too small for your clothes.
And you're not fat anymore.
Yeah, I'm not anymore.
Good.
Anyways, do you want to play rock, paper, scissors?
Why not? Sure. I'm gonna beat you.
No, you're going down all the way to the ground. You ready to play?
Sure. And I'm ready to win.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock. You went way too early.
Damn. Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Ah, damn.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. How did you beat me?
'Cause if you snooze, you lose.
I wasn't snoozing, looks like you were.
Then how did I win?
I don't know.
So when I land on Shark Island, I go, nah, Shark Island again? And then think about something that would be on an island. And be, so for me, I'm always like, well, at least the sharks are cute.
I'll say,
Just do it. Don't tell us, just do it.
okay. Oh, I'm on Shark Island. I don't like this place. At least there's a dolphin over there. Oh, look. That's good.
It's great. Do it again.
Wait, I have an idea. Should I?
You can just do it. Go.
Do it whatever you want.
Okay.
So you start with, man, Shark Island again.
Man, Shark Island again. I never liked this place, but there's a dolphin over there. I'm gonna go check that out.
Can you do another one and say it's better when Mum's here?
Yeah.
So Shark Island again. Oh, it's so much better when Mum's here.
Kylie.
Yeah, I'll say that.
And don't look at me. Look at the camera.
Oh, Shark Island again. It's much better when Kylie's here. When I'm done with the clip, I look at Dad and like, am I done?
Yeah, no, you're not done till 10 seconds after.
You're not giving me enough time to edit it.
10 seconds. You got to count to 10 in your head before your scene is done.
Okay, so, oh man, I'm on Shark Island. It's much better when Kylie's here. At least there's a dolphin over there. I'm gonna go check that out.
No, be like, you can't leave. You're not going to check anything out. So be like, a dolphin and a seagull and a turkey. Just whatever you want.
Yeah, okay.
So 10 seconds before you can look away from the camera.
Yeah, okay. Oh man, I'm on Shark Island again. I never really liked this place. It was much better with Kylie here. Done.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment that you have all been waiting for since you first saw this on TikTok.
I've
Take your
been
earring
waiting.
out.
No, I'm not taking my earrings out. Why? How vicious are you
I'm
planning
going
to
to
be?
smack you upside the head with a tortilla. Oh!
Okay.
Oh, I made my eardrum pop.
Oh no! That's what you get for throwing cream in my face. It's so...
I think we should... I didn't think you were going to hit me. And then you
I know,
did.
and then I did. I didn't think you were going to throw cream at me because we kind of made a nice little pact at the beginning that we weren't being animals.
I made no pact.
And then some of us went and beat animals.
I made no pact at all.
Don't make my tortilla soggy. Okay, so it's scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Can't hear you, what? Out of this here.
It's scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Okay, so we're going to do it how many times?
20.
20 times?
20.
It's going to be the highest number out of 20. No spitting water on me, I don't like it.
If it comes out, it comes out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We're never going to make it to 20. I'm gonna drown. Maybe we just do it one more time. No.
If you win one
if
more,
I get one more, we're done with this.
You've got the scissors, paper, rock. Like, that's for this week. For number whatever.
Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock 16.
Oh, I break my nail. I break my nail beating you up with. Get here now. Is that too hard? Are you okay? Let's keep going. Do it. You earn it, loser. To 5? Okay. First to 5?
Best of 5. That means you win.
Oh, you want to do more?
No, that was the best of 5.
Let's do a couple more. Okay, sorry guys. Jax has gone home. His mum did arrive before I sent the message. That's my bad. She was off doing something else and I just said to her, just pop back when you're ready. Because she had some appointments to go to and of course we're well and truly over time. So she was ready and I wasn't done. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, I'll get this table cleaned off first. That was a lot of hair. So Pam posted a video in our little Facebook group of, I keep saying Seba, but I believe I'm saying it incorrectly. It is Saber. Saber. I'm saying it wrong all this time. Sorry, Pam. She's probably, oh goodness, corrected me before too. I still say it wrong. Little Saber, who is just adorable. She still looks small though. Do you think she's going to get much bigger? I'm not sure if Pam's still here, but yeah, Pam, do you think she's going to get much bigger? Did I have much to do on him? I did. The only thing I didn't get to finish was his tail. So, oh, not his tail, his nails. Oh, good golly. The last thing I did was his tail. So I did brush out. Fortunately, the way I go is kind of like the back, one side and the front, and as much of the underside as I can do, and then when I turn them around it's just a quick sort of finish up on the other side. So I did get that brushed out and get all the hair out of there for him, and he just had a few more knots in his tail. He was too excited to see Mum, so I couldn't do his nails on all of his feet and scissoring just around his little feet. I did properly check that he doesn't have any more grass seeds under the other underarm and in his little crotch area. Oh my goodness, hairs galore. Hairs galore. Get off there. Okay. And I did some of his nails and then he was just so excited to see Mum that I couldn't do much else. She's still got more growing to do. Awesome. 4 months old. Oh my goodness, little baby. I saw the little video of her getting into the pond. That's so cute. Little mischief maker. Sorry guys, I'm just getting all of Jax's hair out of here. What's the longest appointment a client can make with me? The longest would be for like huskies, not really huskies, but Malamutes, big woolly Malamutes that are in bad shape. The longest I think I've ever done is probably 4 to 5 hours with lots of rest breaks for the dog in between, obviously not having them standing the whole time. That's a really long appointment. Mostly though 3 hours is the limit. Sometimes I will tell them to take the dog home as they are and bring them back to continue on with their grooming after like the following week, so that the dog can get a rest because it's just too much or too overwhelming for them. Water, go down the drain. Quit your complaining. It's not working. Oh, now it's working. I'm like, it's not working, and then it's like, oh, about 5 hours each on them, de-shedding them. That's a lesson learned, not to do that. It's something that you do to a dog, and it's not the right thing to do for the dog. I did not know that. I initially started off trying to please all of my clients by having grooms that were in line with what the client wanted, and I learnt about what's the animal's best interest. I learnt that along the way. Obviously when you've got really, really big dogs, it's going to take longer no matter what you do. So it's not surprising that a big Malamute that hasn't been de-shed for a year is going to be a really super long groom. That's not a surprise to me. But a little tiny Pomeranian shouldn't spend 4 or 5 hours being de-shed. That's a joke. And even though the dogs will at some point develop alopecia from the shaving, it is far more humane to shave the dog than it is to put them through trying to de-shed and de-mat them. I think it was October. I can't remember off the top of my head, sorry. Yep, I'm in the sun. It's sunlight hours for us. What time is it? Nearly 12 o'clock. I am now super far behind my schedule, which sucks. But I kind of knew that was going to happen. Oh, I should have turned that off. I kind of knew that was going to happen. Yeah, in this industry you definitely get thrown in the deep end a lot of the time, and you learn a lot within the first 12 months. In the first 12 months or so you learn a lot. And most of us will start okay, so there are people who go through schools and academies. There are people who start as bathers in a business with no training and they're taught by the staff there. There are corporate businesses that have their own private academies or schools for grooming training. And then there's people like me who have very minimal training and then kind of learn the rest along the way. And then there are people who have no training at all and they decide to start a business, and they're self-taught. Some people do a really good job, some people don't, and that's from all areas. Even people who have been to academies or training schools can still turn out to be not the greatest of groomers for lots of reasons. And people who've never had any professional training at all can turn out to be really awesome groomers. But in that first 12 months, you really learn a lot, and you start off because you're running a business, right? So you think, I need to have happy customers in order to keep my business running. But eventually, and in the first 12 months, you'll get every customer that another groomer's just gone, I'm not dealing with you, I'm done, that's it. And they'll go find the new, cheap, available groomer to deal with their crap. So you get all the crap dogs with the crap clients, and you do just about anything to make everybody happy. And after 12 months, you're like, never, no, I'm not doing that. You're just like, you're an idiot, and you're an idiot, and I'll do what I want because I'm going to do what's best for the dog. It does not take long to arrive at that point, but you definitely get there. I'm going to go get Rufus. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
If you keep going, you could end up losing.
I know. It's worth the risk.
Why are you winning scissors, paper, rock all the time?
I don't know. The joy of slapping with a tortilla, I'm willing to lose. Tortilla.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
It went the wrong way. Oh, it came out my nose. Oh. Did I win one? That's a new sensation, isn't it?
Specifically asked me not to do that to you, but I couldn't stop it.
Did you win one before? So you got here, and I got one. I can't lose again.
Are you conceding? What? All right, come here. He's a bit nervous. Come on. Come here. Come say hi to everybody. Up. He's like, no thank you. Rufus. Here, whoop, 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 whoop. Hi, good boy. Come on. Come on. What are you doing there? wanted to go back in the crate. I was like, nope, you can't do that. Alright, come on. Yeah, I know. Don't you be a roly-poly sausage. You gotta go in the bath. Come on, little potato bud. Come on. Go have a bath. Oh my word. Rufus. That's a silly doggy. Come on. Is it the washing machine? You can go past the washing machine. Come on. I'll go on this side. Come on. You're being a big baby. You're being a big baby. Oh, don't do weeds. Come on. What do you get? Come on. Quick. Yeah, you weed yourself. That's silly. Now I'm going to pick you up with weeds all over you. Come on, you goose. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's enough. Don't wee on me, please. No wheeze on me. Alright. There you go. That was a bit unnecessary. You didn't need to be that nervous. Silly Nelly. You're weeing still. You've got to stop that. There you go. You're in the tub. Alright. What a silly goose of a boy. Now I've got dog wheeze on me. Let's see if I can't adjust this camera a little better. Which one is that? That's loose. This one. That tight. You're okay. There we go. Okay. 3 big dogs today. Alright, this is Rufus. He's a Groodle, a golden retriever cross poodle. He's done a wheeze, nervous wheeze on himself. You're on my floor over there. You're alright, you're just a baby like I said, and he is farting like mad. I have groomed him before, not long ago. I don't remember how he went. I'm really hoping he'll just settle in. Stop farting. It smells awful. Hi Bernie, and thank you so much. Got it all tucked back today. He feels pretty good, like he shouldn't really have any matting. There might be knots and tangles in places, but overall he feels pretty good. Behind his ears especially might be tangly. Mum wants a long clip done on him. Which should be easy peasy so long as I can actually blow dry him. Because he's going to be tricky for the blow dry, I'm going to be in for a pickle of a situation. Hey, did you just get very nervous to start with? You're alright. Have to calm down. Oh, calm down. Take a few deep breaths. And then you'll soon see that there's nothing to be scared of. I hope not, Lois. Mum did say, I must have mentioned it last time, that to try and get him to the toilet before he comes in. Because she did mention that she'd been trying to get him to go to the toilet and he just would not go. So he's probably hanging on to something for me. I'll have to keep him busy so that he doesn't give me any unwanted surprises. Yep, everything will have pee in it. He has pee on him anyway. Even dogs that don't necessarily do wheeze right then and there, they're going to have pee on them, on their feet and on their legs, just from everyday normal toileting. In their fur, along their tummy, for boys especially. Girls more so on their feet. And sanitary reach and tears. And they also, almost every dog I groom has some amount of poo on their butts. It recirculates, which is why I wash my hands 5,000 times a day. So once the recirculated shampoo water is done with, we do a fresh water rinse and go over with conditioner. We can get everything off, but the shampoo should be killing the germs from everything anyway as we go through. Yeah. Always with the weeds. Weeds and poos. That's what dogs do. They wee and they poo. Might need to go a bit shorter on his chest area. And I'm not sure what's happened to his face. Somebody's hacked all his hair off his face, so I'm just going to have to try to tidy that up. You can see it's been hacked off with scissors. It always surprises me. So Jude is a hairy dog and he sometimes gets poop in his butt if I'm keeping him in a long coat. That's something we clean up straight away. Because he gets in our bed and on our couch and our kids' beds and whatever. But lots of people bring me dogs that have whole big chunks of poop in their bum. And these are dogs that get in the bed and on the couch and in the car, and sometimes you look at it and you know that it's been there for weeks and weeks and weeks. So I don't know if people just don't put two and two together, but if there's two on your dog's butt and your dog's in your bed, there's dog two in your bed. And it frequently is as simple as keeping some wet wipes on hand and just wiping their butts for them. And if you need to, on long coat dogs, like a border collie for example, Charlie's mum in particular will just cut a bit of hair off them. That's what needs to be done. But a lot of people are sleeping in beds with dogs that have whole chunks of poo stuck to them. He pees on his front paws. Jude gets weeds on his tummy, just in front of his little wee-wee. So I usually do a high sanitary trim on him because I know that about him. So I just cut up much higher on his tummy, nice and short, and I do have wet wipes and I give him a wipe several times a day. Whenever I look at him and I see he's gross, I'm like, oh, you need a wipe down. He does not appreciate it, but that's just too bad for him. He don't get a say. Short booty and very short symmetry. Hi Amelia, how you doing? Yeah, you give him a wipe over before he gets in bed. Big wash for you, huh? Big wash. Unfortunately, he did not have any crease on his butt. He just had nervous wee-wees. So if he did nervous wheeze here, I have no doubt he does nervous wheeze at many other times at home and in his everyday life. So he probably had lots of wheeze on him anyway. Lots of wheeze. You're a nervous Nelly. You don't need to be. You'll learn to enjoy your grooming. Okay? Nothing bad happens here. But you're all clean and tidy and feeling good. Alright. There you go. Let me get some of this and give your face a scrub because I need to fluff it right up. Yeah. Yep. So I don't know what happened or why. I don't remember what his last cut was. If he had like an excessive muzzle size. Some people ask for it. They want a big round muzzle. Personally, I like short, clean faces on Jude. Sir, can you come here, please? Come on, go get this face cleaned up. I like a short, clean shaved face on Jude because, well, the hair gets like a real vinegary smell for a start. It smells like vinegar when there's a build-up of saliva and dog grossness, dog food. It's no good for their teeth to have hair sitting on their gum lines in their teeth. That's another reason. And, well, Jude's got weepy eyes, which is pretty common in light-coloured poodles, unfortunately. So I like to keep everything short and clean because then it doesn't build up or get gross between grooms. However, the kids have asked me to let him grow out his face into a teddy face again, so I am going to have a go at growing out a very short teddy face. But if it gets stinky or anything like that between grooms, it's coming off. I'm going to try and keep it away from his lip line as best I can. Yes, the hairless kitty cat. All the oils that aren't getting captured in hair and absorbed up in the hair would be crazy. I've only ever had one. I've never in person seen a hairless cat, but I did do a Chinese crested, but she was an outside dog and her skin was so dry and sun damaged, and she was in such bad shape that I didn't get to see how oily she would have naturally been, unfortunately. Oh, you're alright. So I'm just going to let him soak for a few minutes. I'm just getting a towel, sweetheart. You are okay. I'm right here, you little gooseling. Right here. Boop, boop. You're okay. Who is that? Hang on, mister. You're okay. Don't be doing that. That's silly business. Get down. You need to learn to be standing nicely in the tub. You're alright, darling. Oh dear. You're okay, monkey bums. So I have a Maltese Shih Tzu Pomeranian booked in on, I believe, Thursday. And Mum just texted me to say that she's matted. The last groom we did, I believe, was a long cut on her, so that sucks. Yes, I'm sorry. I was like 30 centimeters over there. You can still see me, but you got so worked up. You'll calm down. Calm down. So I think the only area splash water in my eyes. The only area I'm not going to get super cleaned up is going to be the chest area. I don't think he wears a harness because his lead was on a collar at drop-off today. So not sure what's happened there, but it feels pretty matted. So let's see how we go. So I'm going to use both the high velocity and the stand dryer to get him really fluffy and brushed out. Really appreciate if you stop putting all that dirty water on my face, boy. I get him all fluffed up, nice and dry and brushed out, and then we can go ahead and get his hair cut for him. And we'll be doing a 19mm guard comb cut, which is what we did last time. We're okay. Just being a bubba. Alright, Maltese Shih Tzu Pomeranian, yes. I don't remember when I groomed her last. Her name's Millie. For anyone with a good memory. Wash every 7 to 10 days. What did they say to reduce the bars? Reducing the amount of time in between bars. Okay, that was the opposite. Yeah, honestly, I really don't know. Having never owned or groomed one myself, I haven't had a need to sort of research it. But I'm sure having a group of people who own them and are familiar with them would have the best advice for you. She needs a pair of pajamas so that she doesn't mess your bed up. Do they wear clothes or they don't appreciate that, Hannah? Turn around. No, stop, you're being silly. Stop. Stand up, please. That's really silly. You just have to stand up, that's it. Yeah, not even a big deal. What a silly doggy, don't you think? Don't you think? Hi, Michaela. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I wish I knew why my voice sounds funny. I don't know if you guys notice it, but my voice is not my normal voice. And I do have a wee little bit of a cough, but nothing crazy. But my breathing is slightly problematic. But other than that, I don't know. I've stopped taking my antihistamines altogether to see if that changes how I'm been feeling. Stay there. That's enough. I'm gonna break my back being a silly boy. You got 4 legs to stand on and I only got 2, so I don't need you trying to stand on my legs too. Stand on your own 4 leggies. Be silly about it. Over here. Come on. Good boy. Round you go. Thumbs out. Come on. You can navigate yourself. Yeah, Hannah, I'd be worried about that too. Jude has, I actually hate putting clothes on Jude because it mats his hair up real bad, but we have the heater on for our comfort in the house during the winter, so I have to be really cautious about putting jumpers on him. If I put one on, for example, in the morning for him to go to school with the kids, I've got to make sure it gets taken off again. If it doesn't get taken off, he'll be in the house with the heater on all day, and well, he'll be cooking. He looks so cute with his short haircut. It's different seeing him with such a short, tidy little cut, because he hasn't had that in a long time. Alright, you. Time to get your blow dried. Let all that water drain out. Oh, you're fine. Yes. Yeah, I'm dreading the summer coming because Jude sleeps on my head and I get a really sweaty head when I sleep. I don't normally, but when he sleeps on my head, I definitely have a sweaty head from him. Calm down, Pumpkin. Oh dear, where is all my happy hoodies? What is going on with happy hoodies in this salon? Why can I never find any? You're alright. Here we go. It's fresh out of the washing machine, so it's damp, but it's going to do the job. Put your head in. I did not finish getting all my washing done over the weekend because I was away all day Sunday. There you go. Hi Fiona, how you doing? Did I say hello to you already? I think you've been here for a while. Alright, wish me luck blow drying this crazy little coot. I'll put some music on for you guys. I'm going to find my mouse. Calm down, Pumpkin.
shifter feels, 'cause tonight is the night that we make it real. Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. You better hold on to the leather and thread, 'cause we're gonna take off like a thoroughbred. Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. Look at the stars, know they're shining bright. The moon is full, so it's a perfect night. Give me a kiss and close the door, 'cause the night is the night that we've been waiting for. Look at the stars, how they shine so bright. The moon is full and makes a perfect night. So come along and close the door, 'cause the night is the night that we've been waiting for. Gonna take you for a drive in my brand new ride. Gonna take you for a drive in my brand new ride. Gonna take you in my brand new ride, 'cause I got a new car and the keys are inside. I'm gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car.
Is the volume, the music and everything was playing alright? Alright, so I've just used that high velocity dryer but on the lower setting to blow out some of the water from his coat. Not all of it. Stay there, mister. I'm just trying to kind of get him settled into the blow dryer at the same time as getting some of that water off of him and separating those beautiful curls so that he doesn't get all tangly. It'll be a bit easier for me to dry him. Oh. I did have to give him a good talking to because he was screaming at me. He eventually calmed down and listened to me chitter-chattering away. I told him that he was absolutely fine and that he's going to be doing this for the rest of his life, so he needs to get over it. Go get over it. Be a good boy. Because it would be much more enjoyable if he just relaxes and tries to enjoy his grooming instead of being silly about it. Didn't I? Didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, more blow drying. Leave that on. It's better for you if you leave it on, sweetheart.
talking on the phone. But hey, I just can't wait to have you home. Oh, I'm alright for now, but I need you around. Hey, we both know that this is right. So hey, why should we wait another night? Oh, I'm alright for now, but I need you around. I'm gonna love you till the end of time. Everybody's walking toward the dead road on a place in a foreign world. Tidal waves and broken like a starlet. I am drawn, but I'm made for her. I was made to fall in love with you. I was made to fall in love with you. Sticking to the roads that we had left here. Summer eyes have left this place, and everything I want to give you has been broken on your face. I was made to fall in love with you.
Alright guys, I'm going to take him for a quick walk and let him go to the bathroom. I will be back in just a minute. Hopefully he just goes without being too dramatic. Won't be long, guys.
10.
Well, what are we up to? 8.
Yeah.
Oh, is that 10?
I couldn't possibly win.
Oh, yeah.
You had to get 6.
Oh, my dick.
See, because I had to... You win. So
Thank you,
rejoice.
I get
Do
it.
some dancing or whatever.
Can I just do some breathing?
Are you glad it's over? I'm glad I've got like...
Everything hurts. Feel how hot my face is. Don't you dare. I am the champion loser.
So that that sound effect of it going on your face, I could use it for many
Oh
things.
my goodness.
You'll hear that sound effect.
Well, ladies and gentle beans.
You win. Scissors, paper, rock, number 15. I'll pause it and I'll go get the jar.
Okay, my face is so hot right now.
Well, I am all wet now. It's all in my undies and everything.
How's it feel to be such a loser? And also, you could have spit the water onto literally the towel.
Didn't know where to go with it. It was just coming out. You win the scissors, paper, rock round.
You're going to go have a trip on the island now.
Oh no.
Bye, Dale. Away. Oh, you are up for trouble, boy. Good, get it.
Just need a little bit more inflation.
Inflation. I've had enough of inflation.
Yeah, we've had enough of inflation, haven't we?
Oy, oy, oy. Okay. You can, I'll just let you have your moment, okay?
What?
You explain to everybody what's going on here.
So this is Stunt Double Dale.
Let me hold the camera.
Stunt Double Dale, and this is Stunt Double Kylie.
Why? Oh, my legs are breaking.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
I can't get a hold of that. Okay. You take your stunt people. Oops, I think I did something.
Because why would anyone want to do their own stunts?
Well, that's true.
So I think the next thing we have to do is go.
Candace, I agree with you.
Next thing we have to do is walk through the supermarket with these. Just walk around as casually. Now I've got to deflate them. It's too awkward. There's not enough space in here for four
Four
people and a
people.
dog.
I'm sorry, buddy. Do you know what? Okay, I'll tell you guys. If I can turn this camera around, it's on a thing and it does whatever it wants. Okay. There is a plan for these guys, as weird as that is. There's a plan.
For your entertainment.
Is it an amazing plan? Probably not. Will it make amazing content? Probably not.
Nah,
Maybe. We'll see.
But
We'll
if
see.
someone's going to get thrown off a roof for a video, I'd prefer it be an inflatable dummy.
Yeah, and maybe I want to test drive my plans for you after you whammed me so rudely in the middle of my live stream. Just reenact what might have happened.
Oh, yeah. Well, we have patches, we can repair them. So.
Oh, okay.
Want to see the doggy? I'm pretty sure there's nothing there.
Yeah,
What's going on?
no show. No show.
So you have a client who hasn't turned up, hasn't answered their messages.
Yep.
Did they confirm their appointment yesterday?
Yep. Well, 2 days ago.
Do you have a system which automatically texts them
Yep.
and says, are you coming to this appointment? And they tick approve and they say yes.
Yeah.
You're not very happy, are you?
Sure. It's frustrating because, well, I lose all the money for that time and I can't book somebody on the spot because they have to drive to get here and all that other fun stuff. So I just sit around for 2 hours. Not really. I've been doing lots of things, but it's not a really affordable thing to have happen. So yes.
So if you were to do that to your hairdresser,
Oh man, they would just be so upset. You don't do that. If you do it to the doctor or the dentist, they still charge you. They charge you for your time. Yeah, they take your credit card and they charge you.
the hairdresser blacklists you.
Yeah. This person's done it 3 times in a row, so we're okie dokes. Despite my best efforts, he has not gone to the toilet at all. He just was being an absolute goober. Come on, up you get. We're not finished here. Yep, no, you've got more grooming to do. So now he just has dirty feet and he still didn't go to the toilet. No, up you get. That's enough of that nonsense behaviour. He nearly dragged me down the street. Free cake. You have absolutely 0 leash training. And you're completely neurotic. He doesn't think about what he's doing at all. Okay. Let's go. Yep, there's one more doggy after this one. Okay. Yep, the mods keep the peace and answer lots of questions for me. They're pretty good at remembering stuff. Alright, music for you guys and a crap ton more blow drying, and I'm probably going to pop my power now, but anyways, let's do it.
Only for you, it's only for you, only for you. Your love in me, best ways I thought it could be. You're all I see, you're all I need. It's only for you, only for you.
going to try to keep brushing him out. I want the blow dryer on, but for now, if I have it on, he'll pull his head out and freak out and run away. So, well, he'll hurt himself trying to anyway. So I've got it off just while I work around this head and neck area and have the lead not so tight. Alright, so this type of behaviour is pretty much in line with why a lot of groomers don't accept doodles into their salons. I'm sure a lot of it is anxious behaviour, but it's actually just super neurotic. Being that 1 minute I can blow dry his legs and he doesn't care one little bit, and then the next minute he's freaking out, and then the next minute he doesn't care at all, and then the next minute he's freaking out again. He's just going back and forwards and back and forwards. Totally, and he doesn't care enough to bite anything. He's just decided, no, I don't want to do that, so I'm just gonna crack the shits and be a naughty boy. I said a swear word, sorry. That's what he's doing though. He's having a temper tantrum. And when he doesn't want to do something, he leans on me with all of his body weight and tries to knock me over and knock me off balance. With an older groomer, that's not going to fly because they're going to get a bad back injury. I'll be back in a sec. Conversation, and they're like, oh, this happened or that happened, and like...
What's that saying? Fool me once, I'm an idiot. Fool me twice, I'm even more of an idiot. Fool me 3 times,
I'm an angry idiot.
I'm an absolute moron.
Yeah, no, I always give people the benefit of the doubt and try to support people who have a hard time. Like, I have a hard time. I have a hard time organising myself and whatever, but these people just don't care.
Fool me thrice and all things nice.
Okay.
I don't know. But you're doing some washing. And...
I am washing. I just cancelled all of the rest of their appointments, so...
So they're blacklisted?
Yeah.
Boom, done.
Yeah. I don't mind if people cancel their appointments. Like, just tell me, hey, yeah, no, I'm not coming. That's fine.
So that's like, how many clients have you ever had to blacklist?
I've got a handful now.
Got a handful?
Yeah. Yep. That's life.
People that just don't turn up to their appointments.
Yep. Oh well.
You got another dog you can wash, Alice?
Yes, I do. I'm going to wash her on Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Wednesday morning.
Yeah, so you're going to love it. We have Maisie.
Oh no.
And then it'll be Alice.
Maisie. Every time.
Maisie.
I'm complaining about Maisie now, and that's what we're doing right now. This is going to be a...
Yeah, amazing moo video.
Yeah.
I just need to make more money on YouTube. It'll be fine.
Yeah. All right,
just hang in there.
All right, bye.
Hi, I'm Kylie the Groomer, and we groom dogs here. And...
Hello.
Hi.
Who's this?
Ellie.
Who?
Ellie.
Ellie.
Yeah, Ellie.
What a cutie.
Ellie.
Hey, can you explain something for me?
Yes. Gilbana.
What is that?
It's Gilbana.
So I made a little friend Gilbert, and what, you just had to go one better?
Yeah.
And, oh my god, and make this. This is huge.
It's Gilbana.
Can't you be original?
No, you asked me what its name was and I couldn't think of anything.
So you thought Gilbana, like the girl version of Gilbert.
Yeah, that was the best I could come up with.
We had a turtle once and I named him Tortilla.
No, Toity.
Or Toity. What did you call the second turtle we got?
Toitarelli.
You're so original with names. It's unbelievable. Anyway, what are we going to do? We're going to give this doggy a toy. Oh, I love giving the doggies toys. Oh, look in there. Oh, look at that. You going to pick one? Oh, you can have the banana. I reckon the banana is cool. You got a squeaker?
Okie dokie. Sorry, guys. Okie dokie. Sorry, what did I miss in the chats? Willow's got an appointment for the cat who was not doing well, and then all of a sudden before the appointment starts behaving. Don't you love that? My kids do that when I take them to the doctor. Yeah, so this is just my opinion. You know, I've been wrong about a lot of things before. But for me, this dog is not... Okay, he's showing anxious signs. I don't know which camera to put on. None of them are very good from this angle. He's showing signs of anxiety, but he's not anxious about being groomed. He's just anxious about not being the boss. He's anxious that somebody else is making the decisions and telling him what to do, and he doesn't get to be in charge of that, and so he's got his cranky pants on about it. So he's not trying to necessarily get out of being groomed. He's just trying to be in charge of me by leaning on me, jumping up on me, and the constant barking in my face. He's not at all bothered by the actual process of him being groomed. Even when I'm not doing any grooming at all, he's still barking in my face or trying to jump on me or push me over. So there is anxiety, but it's not necessarily about the grooming. It's just about not being in charge of anything, which comes down to a lack of training. So he's a young dog, but he should, like for example, I put his lead on him to take him out for the toilet, and he just bolted. He just absolutely bolted and took off. And at every point that I tried to manage him on his lead, if he couldn't drag me, he would just flop on the ground and drag me down to the ground with him, rolling over and, you know, just generally being very, very silly. So, and here I am, I'm grooming him. If he was anxious about grooming, he'd be snapping at me, trying to bite my equipment, trying to bite my hands, trying to get away from the equipment. He's not even bothered by it. It's not anxiety about being groomed, it's anxiety about not being the boss and not being able to decide how things are going to go. And it's very erratic and neurotic behaviour that comes and goes from second to second. He's in a different mood every 10 seconds, which is why a lot of groomers just won't groom these dogs, because you don't know what you're going to get, and 9 times out of 10 you end up with a bloody sore back by the end of it. And not because of the size of the dog, not because of the weight of the dog, but because of the behaviour. And unfortunately, it goes hand in hand with doodles. Not poodles, not golden retrievers. Golden retrievers crossed with a poodle. I don't understand it myself. When you get one that doesn't behave this way, it's a unicorn. But I dare say, so for me, managing his behaviour, I just completely ignore it. I absolutely ignore it. I try to keep him, like, you know, tell him you're being silly or you're being naughty and you need to calm down, and that's enough of that. If he barks in my face, I put my hand up to say no, like that's not happening. But otherwise, I just get on with the job that I have to do, and if he wants to waste his time being silly, he can go right ahead. But it's almost like a mimic of anxiety. He's a drama queen, absolutely. It's almost like he is mimicking anxious behaviour, because I don't know if you've ever seen like a really clever kid that is having a temper tantrum because they didn't get their own way. They throw themselves on the floor and they scream, and then mum walks out of the room and the kid gets up, stops crying, walks back over to where mum is, and then throws himself on the floor and commences the tantrum again. That's all it is. When I don't pay attention to him, I don't know if you saw him leaning hard against me, trying to lean off the edge of the table. When I stopped catching him, he stopped leaning on me. When I just stood back and was like, no, I'm not even doing this. If you want to fall off the table, you go right ahead. Obviously, there's things in place so that he's not going to hurt himself. But when he reached Hey, stop. When he reached the point of almost falling off the table, that's when he stood up again. He just stood up like, oh, okay, it's not working. So there might be anxiety, true anxiety around the legs and feet, that I will agree with, but 90% of this behaviour is just him being a bossy boots and having a temper tantrum. and I'll say the word lack of discipline, not that you should be disciplining your dogs in the way you would discipline a human child with consequences and you know, things like that, but you still do need to show a degree of discipline to your pets by setting boundaries and letting them know what is and is not acceptable. Whatever your method is, I'm not going to put a method on it because I don't want anybody to come after me, but it's unfortunately a lack of having, you know, a strong set of boundaries set for him around his behavior. So fortunately for me, I'm setting my boundaries with him. I'm not tolerating that. That's ridiculous behavior. It's completely unnecessary, and I will set those boundaries with him, and at some point hopefully they stick. Yeah, he didn't go to the toilet. I walked him in my backyard. I walked him in my front yard. He dragged me halfway down the street. And instead of taking the opportunity to go to the toilet, he was only just focused on dragging me around. And when I pulled his lead super short and encouraged him to walk beside me and to walk in a controlled manner, he just laid on the ground. He just flopped over like a fainting goat. He just flopped over and was like, well, if you won't let me go where I want to go, neither of us are going anywhere. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. He would be at home pushing kids around, pushing the adults around, demanding whatever he wants, whenever he wants, sitting where he wants, chewing up whatever he wants. With no real boundaries in place. I mean, I know it's not easy, but I can look at my dogs with eyes and they're like, oh, okay, I'm not going to do that. And those are just simple boundaries. And every dog needs to have those. They need to have boundaries. It's not okay, especially for a dog of this size, to be ruling the home and telling everybody what they're going to do and, you know, having a temper tantrum when they don't get to be the boss. The more I ignore his behavior, the calmer he gets. He just calms down. He's like, this isn't working. I'm just going to have to move on. He's thinking about what he can do next, what new moves he can pull and what new stunts he can pull to make this difficult. But he's running out of options now and he's kind of just going, well, I suppose I'm just going to have to stand here, aren't I? And he will just calm down and stand there and get his grooming done. He will kick up a stink for his legs. I do believe he has a true anxiety around his legs, which is pretty normal. But, yep. It's unfortunately totally breed or crossbreed typical. And so these dogs, not necessarily the doodles, but cobber dogs. I don't know if you've ever heard of cobber dogs. They say that cobber dogs are bred for being support and service animals, and that they've bred them specifically for their cobber dog is a retriever or a Labrador cross with a poodle. They say that they've tirelessly bred them to be emotionally sound and stable dogs who can provide essential services and support to people with disabilities. I don't know about you guys, but if I was blind or had seizures or anything like that, this is the last kind of dog I would be picking for a service animal for myself. It would be hell no. They're cute. It's a giant teddy bear. Have you pooped more? No. It's a giant teddy bear, but unless you're going to be dedicated to the training that this dog needs, and you're capable of providing that training that this dog needs, whether it's by paying somebody else to do it or doing it yourself, you're barking up the wrong tree. That is for dang sure. And people don't realize the size of these dogs. Yeah, this is Rufus. They think they're getting this, oh, it's a giant life-size teddy bear. It is, exactly. It's a life-size teddy bear. Kids get bitten by these dogs all the time. Don't be mistaken by that. We're also quick to put a label on stuffies and terriers and dogs like that, but make no mistake, kids get bitten by these dogs all the time too. It's rarely properly reported, and it's tolerated in the homes of many, many, many people. He didn't mean to do it. He doesn't know his own size. He doesn't know his own strength. He's just a baby. If you don't provide adequate training for a large breed dog, you're going to have some serious incidents along the way. He is a young dog. There's plenty of time to keep working on him and keep training him. Hopefully he gets that training. Stand up, please. No, stand up. Hopefully he gets that training. I mean, we tend to make exceptions for small breed dogs because we can pick it up. We just pick it up and say, don't do that. We can stop them from doing stuff, but large breed dogs like this, that's not how that goes. I'm not saying that I have those rules. I have a medium and a small breed dog, and they follow. Like, they're stubborn, of course, but they know where the boundaries are. At least when it comes to safety. Yeah, even a dog that gums you can still cause bruising, so, but yeah. You know, you think of dogs like Labradors and Golden Retrievers that are generally, they just come as really sweet dogs that just kind of are happy to be around you, and they kind of just do what you do, and they don't tend to have huge behavioral issues most of the time. They're just kind of potatoes that join the family, and they just fit right in. It's not the case with this mix of breeding. Who was it, Fiona or Lois? It was Fiona that wanted to know about the blow dryer, sorry. Good night, Lois. Have the best sleep ever, and yes, dream of a cute little cavoodle. We'll see you tomorrow. I do have a full day tomorrow. Hopefully it continues to be a full day for tomorrow. And what dryer am I using? Both of my dryers are the Double K Challenge Air. The stand dryer is the 9000, and then it's got the II symbol in Times New Roman. So what number is that? I've got no idea. 2? Is it 2? Stop that. Yeah, you got naughty legs. Naughty legs. I'm assuming you don't let anybody brush your legs because you're a naughty boy. Up. No, we're not doing that. That's silly. Just stand up. No, stand up. It's 2, yeah, so Challenger 9002. I don't know why there's a 2. There must have been a previous, a 1, and they've redone something, made some changes, who knows. Anyways, I quite like it. It is loud. Can we stop that, please? Just stand up. It is loud, but it's not too bad. Does the job. It's nice and powerful for these ginormous, silly dogs that I groom. Can you stand up, please? Just stand up nicely. There you go, stand up. Stop being silly. Stand up. It's not hard, you're just being a potato about it. Stand up. You can't be groomed out if you're scrunched up in a ball, can ya? No, no, no. So whenever he doesn't get his own way, he goes stop. He goes straight to that crying sound as well. Whimpering, crying. Just because I didn't let him sit down. I told him he had to stand up, whichever way it was. It's silly. He knows he's being silly. He's not truly upset about anything. If he were truly upset, he wouldn't be on and off like a light switch in a kid's bedroom. No, stand up. Sir, stand up. Nope, stand up. Thank you. His face is going to be a disaster. I'm wondering if it's hacked up because I couldn't do it last time. Maybe it was just like, that's enough of that, I'm done. I just think that anybody who's taking on any sort of dog should be capable of teaching basic manners and obedience, a sit, drop or lay down, shake hands, and general leash walking manners, walking on a lead. And it's for the dog's safety, some kind of out, like leave it, is very important in case they get something they shouldn't have, or they are attacking another dog or a child or anything like that. A leave it command is pretty important. It's pretty easy to teach a dog, even a stubborn dog. If I can teach it to a sausage dog, I think anybody can teach it to anything. But I don't think you should take on any kind of pet ownership if you're not set up to offer basic manners and training. Not for grooming, I get it. It's going to take me time to get him settled in with grooming, and that is my job, is to teach him. And I'm teaching him by redirecting him and ignoring his behavior and occasionally telling him he's being silly. No thank you. So we're doing lots and lots and lots of training, even though it might not look like it. My body language, my tone. I'm not getting a high-pitched tone, I'm not getting a deep tone, I'm not getting louder or quieter. I'm keeping a nice even temperament myself so that he can see that an even temperament is what is expected. No squealing, no growling, no jumping around and having a hissy fit, just a nice even temper. I'm being a good example of how I want him to behave. And when he's getting ramped up and being silly, I'm just simply ignoring him, which tells him that I don't actually enjoy that behavior, so I'm not going to engage with him because I don't enjoy his company when he's behaving like that. That's pretty much the basics of it. When they're puppies, if one puppy bites another puppy too hard, the puppy that got bitten will move away, and then the puppy that bit will be like, oh man, I'm sorry, I didn't know that that hurt you, but now that I know, I won't do that again. They probably do it again, but over time they start to realize it's really not okay to behave that way, and they adjust themselves. No thank you. So I try to go by that method myself. Out the way. Out the way. Stop that. You're making a silly decision. That's not necessary. Thank you. Good boy. That's a good boy. So I kind of waited for him to make a good decision before I went in. You're still wet. He's still wet in here. He's going to still be wet because I couldn't get him dried. 1, 2, should be 4 dogs tomorrow. Yep, the entire groom is just going to be a challenge. Stop. Stop. But some of these dogs, I've been grooming them for 3 years and they still behave this way. They just don't get any better. They just do not get any better with their behavior, for lots of reasons. No thank you. No, that's my fingers. If you bite my fingers, I will be upset with you. And I will let you know that I'm upset with you. No, sir. Can you stop? I can't brush if you're being silly like that. I've got all these knots and tangles that need to come out of here. I suggest just standing nicely. That's what I think is the best choice. Stand up. Up. Yeah, is Fiona still in the chat? It did take me a while to get back and answer that question. I'm sorry. So if I reach a point personally where I just feel frustrated because the behaviour is annoying, I just take a break for a minute. Go and take myself a little break, chill out, have a breather, walk around in a few circles, and then come back to it. And I usually try and do that before I'm feeling really irritated, so that I don't reach a point where my behaviour might not be acceptable behaviour with how I'm handling the dog. If I feel I'm getting rough or short, tempered, fused, whatever, that's, you know, that's past the point of where I should have had a break. Stand up. Stand up. Up. Good boy. Stand up. Good boy. He's quite capable of making good decisions. It just needs to be instilled in him that he can make good decisions, and that when he does make good decisions, it's much better. Stand up nicely, please. That's enough. So I'm giving him a very gentle correction by giving him a little poke in his soft spot here. I'm not at all aggressively or with any force giving him a hard poke. I'm just tapping him here with a little very gentle press, which tells him, you know, he's not, whatever it is that he's doing isn't what I want him to be doing. Stand up, please. Up. If I do need to use any force, I'll make sure I try to spread out that the distribution of his weight so that I'm not hurting him in any way, rather lifting him up as gently as I can manage, which is not always possible, is it? Stand up. That's it. No silly business, please. Good boy. Thank you. That's a good boy. You don't need to be silly about it. Stop. You're a good boy. You don't need to be silly. You're a good boy. Thank you. That's a good boy. Well done. Good boy. Good job. Well done. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yes, that's a good boy. You did good boy things. Can I have this paw here? Now I'm going to do this then. Then when he finally exhibits the behaviour I'd like to see, I do have the opportunity to praise him, which is a very much valued reward among doggies. And I get to use a different tone of voice that is excitable and shows him exactly what I'm expecting from him. And did I have to wait 2 hours to get to that point? Yeah, but look, it just happened. And the immediate success is I'm now grooming the other leg, and he's standing quite nicely for me. It might be temporary, it might be a lesson learned for life, who knows? That's a good boy. That's a very good boy. Thank you. It's a clever baby. Okie dokes. So now that he's received some praise, he's like, oh, I want some more of that. Let's see what happens. That's a good boy. Well done. Have you got good listening? What a good boy. What a good boy. A good baby. Is he a good boy? Good job, buddy. Good boy, that's it. That's a good choice for you. Standing up nicely and being calm. It's a good boy. That's a very good boy. Calm down. I know you've got some tangles there. I'm going to be careful, I promise. There you go. Good job. Good boy. Good boy. So I don't really know what I'm going to do with these feet. They're pretty matted and they're a mess. So I think I'm going to have to do some more blow drying first and try and get them dry and brushed out. What is that? Aw, Amber, thank you so much. Lollies for Jordan, Jamie and Abby. Love you heaps. Thanks so much, Amber. Amber's just done a $10 super chat. The kids will be very happy about that. Yes, they will. Alright, so before I tackle these feet, I am going to go have a quick drink. Like I said, quick breather before I get escalated to a point where I'm frustrated. I'm not frustrated. It's good for me to have a quick breather, let him sit down for a minute, and then we'll tackle the very, very difficult parts of brushing out these feet and trying to complete the rest of his haircut, which is obviously going to be a challenge. So obviously I can pick my battles, and I know this one's going to be a battle. So I'm going to go into it fresh and with all of my very strong will intact. Thank you so much, Amber. If you're sleepy, please get yourself some rest. But yes, I'll be back in just a minute.
Where's the squeaker? Here we go. You picked your banana.
What'd you got? What have you got?
A banana.
I think your mum's here. Say bye.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Pumpkin. Aw, are you looking for somebody to care? Nope.
Hello! What do you want, Gary? Hello, Patrick! What did I miss? Oh, it's awesome. She was just about to rip a client a new one, and I was just about to say... leave you alone for just one moment. But never mind. I'm here. I knew I shouldn't have stopped for that carrot cake. It's important that Kylie upholds her unequivocus standard that we've all come to know and expect. Did you say unequivocus? I don't think that's a word. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is! The point is, now I'm here, and she will be an angel. This dog is likely to bite her arm off. Look at it, it's vicious. I think she should just cancel the groom. Well, I have faith in Kylie. Perhaps we shall see what happens. It's difficult to watch Kylie groom this poor little animal. She should have sedated him. Why don't you use scissors to cut off the big chunks? Are you reading comments from YouTube? No. What's Bunyip? Well, I've got comments too. You are one of God's sent people to make the world a better place. What else do we have? Fantastic groom. Your husband is amazing and he's so funny. Kylie talks too much. Other groomers don't talk to dogs. Where's the bin? Put the bin under the table and push the hair into the bin. Stop leaving it all over the table. Your husband is hilarious. Your husband will be the scissors, paper, rock champion? Bunyip, bunyip, bunyip. What's bunyip? Yeah, there are a lot of bunyips too, isn't there? Same time next week.
Oh, hello. What's this doggy's name?
Simba.
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 Aww. Do you want a toy? Do you want this one? Oh, look at that. It squeaks, I think. You can't have a big one, that's too big. It's going right in there. Do you want this one? Oh, there we go, that's the one. I want popcorn. There you go.
Okie dokie. Now, upon reflection, I am going to try and take some length off the top of his head real quick, so I can get it dried a little easier if I can get that hair off, of course. And then try to tackle those feet. I'm just going to try and get some sleep. That's a good idea. No, we must be good boys for our hair. Thank you very much. That's a very good boy. That's a very good boy. No, we're not being silly. We're making good choices for ourselves today. Nice calm boys get nice haircuts, and I'm sure you would like to have a nice haircut today. So, come on now. Let's not be silly about it, thank you. No. No, no. That's enough. There, you got chunky hair. Big wet chunks. Good job. That's a good boy. Thank you. Look at all that hair in there. Look at all that hair in there. So I'm going to use a much shorter blade to clean out the ears because I'm never going to get them dry. They will be terribly matted by the next time I see him. If I don't get some of that hair out of there. Plus, he might get an ear infection if it remains damp in there, so sometimes a good cleanup is a good idea. Stop that now. No, no, we're not being silly, thank you. Shh, shh. So there are mats in there already anyway, now that I can see. Stop, you're being silly. Stop, stop, we're not doing that. Stop, listen. Be very careful, you be very careful. It would be a very silly decision for you to flick your ears around while my clippers are there. Let me see. Hang on. Yes, out the way. Stop, stop. Oh my. Which camera have we got on? Let me swap it for you. Sorry guys. Can't see what I'm doing. I thought it was on this camera. I did also send a message to his mum and she has replied. What did she say? Awesome. She's not worried that I'm going to run over time. She said she's at work and she was going to finish early to pick him up on time, so she is more than happy to not have to leave work early. Stop, stop, stop. No, no, no. That's not a good decision. You need to calm down, thank you. Come on, you're walking off the table. That's silly. It's not helpful to you, and it's not going to be helpful to me either. It's not a big deal. It's really not. Wish I had bigger hands. I have really small hands, so trying to hold the heads of these big silly doggies and the ears taut at the same time is really tricky. And then when you get a dog that just doesn't wanna, with a great big head, it's almost impossible to do. So I just said to Mum that obviously I said I'm going to be taking a bit longer with him. I did run overtime with the dog before him, but also he's being a bit tricky as he's still settling into his grooming, which is true. He is still settling into his grooming, so a lot of his behaviour is unfortunately to be expected. Pretty normal, even if it is annoying. But I am going to recommend that she does do some things at home to help him to get a bit better with his behaviour for grooming as well. So while the rest of his body was really well brushed out, his legs and feet are not brushed out. They're quite matted. Definitely very tangly. With how beautifully brushed out the rest of his coat is, it's pretty clear to me that the legs have not been properly brushed, and probably because he really doesn't like it. So but that's too bad. He still has to be brushed. You chewing on my watch? You chewing on my watch? But also working on his training to teach him. It can be any basic thing, but if they can ask him to do something and he does it and then they get to praise him, that teaches him that process of impressing people and pleasing people, so that for his grooming he knows that if he does something good, I will be pleased and I'll have the opportunity to praise him, and he'll feel really good because he did something awesome and somebody told him he was a good boy. So it doesn't really matter what it is, whether it's a sit, a shake, a down, if it's walking nicely on his lead. It doesn't really matter what it is, so long as he learns the process of pleasing somebody and then the reward being praised for good behavior, then he will start to want to please other people, and it'll all go on and work out really, really well. Because when he comes to be groomed, he'll be like, well, if I'm a good boy, she's going to tell me I'm a good boy, and that makes him happy. So hopefully he'll just start being a good boy. He'll focus less on getting away and carrying on and being a muppet, and he'll focus more on what he can do to please me so that he can be told he's a good boy. Yep, he's not allowed to sit down. He's going to stand up to be groomed. He does keep trying to sit down. That's too bad for him. He's got to stand up. I'm going to do some more blow drying now, guys.
Hate to be turned down. Same old story with you and me, baby. It's good being so right. Baby, why you leaving me? Baby, what you dumping me for? Is it because of him? Is it because of me?
Okie doke. So for the moment he did really well. He did settle and he did actually let me dry both of his feet and most of his face. So that is the magic of saying good boy and praise for your pets. The only thing that I've done really is found the right moment to say good boy. And using a nice high-pitched, excitable tone, he's realised that his behaviour was behaviour that pleases me, and he wants to continue to do that. So he did in fact stand there and get told he was a good boy lots and lots of times, and he's getting the hang of it. Aren't you a good boy? You're such a clever boy. Yes, you are. Oh, hello, how you going? Oh, sorry, he's gonna bark.
Forget to let Simba leave with your popcorn.
Yes.
Because you always forget. I do this and then I come out and then there's no dog on the table but the toy is still sitting there. And you've got another doggy in here.
Daisy.
Which we're going to give a toy
Maisie,
to.
sorry.
Hello, how are you?
I had my Azies the wrong way. It's
Very
Maisie.
young. Got your toy? You all ready to go? You look tired. Wants to sleep.
It's just adorable, that's all.
Oh. Bye. Bye. Yeah, I lost the last one. I'm around about it.
That's a you problem.
You ready?
I don't know, I was just admiring this. What do you got back here? Oh, it's tail. What about me? Okay, I'm ready now. We're both tailed.
Okay.
Are you feeling good?
Yes. I think you already know what I'm going to do.
What?
Okay.
What are you going to do?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Right, ready?
Scissors, paper, rock.
What the hell was that?
Oh, that still worked though. That still worked.
No,
that still worked.
What was that? Premature.
I won that round. I won that round.
No.
I won that round.
No.
I won that round.
The judges say that is not an official by the book gameplay. Oh, loser.
Alright, let's do it, Kenneth.
Yeah.
Here it is. Oh, I wasted a good one. I won that.
You said a swear word.
It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Wait, I'm staring you down
Scissors,
first.
paper, rock, shoot. Right, okay.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
No.
I'm a cow, I'm a cow, I'm a cow. Wow. I'm so chilled. I've got this. It's in the bag, baby.
Okay. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Ah! That's better, isn't it? Okay. Technically, I already won.
No,
Yeah.
you got to play by the rules of the game. No, wait. Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. I win!
that jar is filling up.
All right. Winner chicken dinner. Winner Tigger dinner.
That was tiggerific.
Tiggerific.
What do you get if you cross... Wait. I forgot the joke. Let me start again. What do you get when you cross a cow and a duck? Milk and quackers. Hey, babe. Hey, babe.
Scissors, paper, rock time.
Okay. Alright, stop barking. Maisie. Maisie or Daisy? I don't know. The next little doggy's here. I did let her know that I'm going to be running behind, which she's absolutely okay with. We'll be all sorted. You kept banging, didn't ya? Not banging, barking. Good golly. We haven't had much honeybee today. How'd you get that off, you goose? Put that on. Put that on. We have not had much honeybee today. She must be busy. Oh, she's hanging out with her mum. That's a good way to spend the day. That's all matted up there, so we can't do much about that. Now, you'll be a good boy. You make good decisions and we'll get this done nicely, okay? That's it, that's a good boy. So I'm kind of doing a, I guess, second pass at this point to clean up all the hairs that have been missed. Get a nice smooth cut. Now that he's properly dry, he's still a little bit damp on his face, but you know, pick your battles and all that jazz. I don't want to reverse any progress that we've just made with his behaviour, so no backward steps. He did let me do his ears and the top of his head, which is further than I got earlier when I first tried to blow dry him. So definitely pick our battles with training. Now that he's calming down, I'm just going to keep looking for opportunities to tell him he's a good boy and he's doing the right thing. More so than pushing him through too much. Thank you, that's a good boy. No, sir. Can you stand nicely, please? Yeah, it's my brush. Must do brushing. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. That's a good boy. That's a... No. 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 Good boy. Good boy. That's a good. You're making silly choices. Good boy. Good boy. Look at this. Very good. That's it. Send that nice. Good boy. Good. No, we're not doing that. We're going to get our hair cut nicely. Be a good boy for me, thank you. Good boy. You're going to need to calm down and let me get it done, because otherwise you'll have a messy haircut and you'll get sent home looking silly. Good boy. Come on, that's enough. You're being silly. Make sure that's turned on. Yes, this is for my help. Come on, forward you go. Nah, I still got one more doggy to go. Here you go. Alright, that's enough of that silliness now. You got nowhere to go, so there's no point. No, that's silly. It's alright, mate. It's going to be sorted out in no time. Sorted out in no time. It would have been sorted out in no time if you didn't do that. Nogs in. Good boy. Very important to keep your head in your harness, alright? Here you go. Don't do that, that's silly. Stop, stop. You'll get hurt if you do that. Stop. Good boy. No, sir, no. It's a silly boy. One thing I hate about this, it would have been a perfect system if only they bothered to put a proper connection there. It's the only thing that they stuffed up. It's absolutely useless. And cannot be used for its intended purpose, which is what it's advertised to do. And if you do want any reviews on products, I do give very honest and ruthless reviews. I spent a very large sum of money on this connection here, and this harness that has, wherever it is, this little silver loop on it, so that it can be connected there to stop the dog from pulling away. And it's just absolutely useless. It does not even work for a second. The second the dog decides that they don't want to do it, then they don't. Stop, 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 stop. You're being silly. Isn't the point of the belly band to keep them from sitting so that she can groom more easily? I'm not a groomer. Yep, that's it. Yeah, he's young and fit. He's got no issues with standing up. He's had a couple of sit breaks as well. Although I did leave him standing when the new dog came in to prevent him from doing that, falling off the side of the table. But stop. You're having a tantrum. Stop. Stop. This is not being a good boy. This is not being a good boy. This is making poor decisions for yourself. You need to stand up. Stand up. Good boy. Calm yourself down, please. Hi, Wanda and Tommy. How are you guys going today? Hope you're having a good day. So he only tries to sit when he's trying to get out of something. He's not trying to sit because he's uncomfortable with standing. He is only trying to move into a sit when he is trying to use the sit to get out of something else. Please don't knock my scissors off the table because that will make me cranky. For the most part, this groom should not take quite as long as it will. But because of his obvious behaviour, I've got to work around all of that and find different ways to make sure that I can groom him safely. Come here, that's enough. You're being silly. No, that's silly. Come here. No, that's silly. Do you know that only pulled because you pulled your foot out like a doofus? No. The only reason any of it is pulling is because instead of letting me fluff it out to cut it off, it's because you're pulling on it. Mister, you're pulling the hair into the comb and then yanking on it, and that's silly. You're the only one that's making that happen. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to push the hair out so I can cut it for you. No, very silly behaviour. It's definitely not a good boy. There you go. Good boy. No. No. So some groomers, not all groomers, some groomers when they get dogs like this that are not acting or reacting aggressively, they will just hold the dog and get it done and then spit them out back home and forget the dog ever existed. Other people will stop the groom altogether and say it's too stressful for the dog. And then other people, myself included, will really try to work on training the dog to have some kind of manners and settle into grooming so that they can be safely groomed. No. So he does have a mat between his toes. It's kind of fair enough. It doesn't feel very nice to have it pulled on, but also I need to pull on it to pull it out from his toes so that I can cut it off for him and identify it, make sure there's no abscess or anything in there. But with him being rather silly, it's gonna make it tricky for me. No, that's silly. No. Having a look at how much hair was in here, I probably did not get a very good groom the last time I groomed him anyway. So there's excess hair, which is going to happen. You do as much as you can do safely without injury. But unfortunately, the backside of that is when they come back again, you've got matting and stuff to deal with because you left too much hair in there the first time. Come on, I need you to stop. 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 So I am really trying my best to convince him to make good decisions. No, sir. No, sir. Sir, stop. That's really silly. Can you stand up, please? Thank you. Yeah, no, he's not watching the stream today. He'll be working away. Builders are all getting ready for lots of building work in the spring. It's probably the best time of year to be building. It's not too cold. It doesn't rain very much. And it's not too hot. So they can set concrete and have materials out and all that sort of fun stuff. Stop. Stop. No, we're not sitting. Stand up. Thank you. You need to calm down. Being a big baby. Being a big baby and it's not necessary. Yeah. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up, please. Thank you. You already know what it is. You already know it's not dangerous. That's enough. That's enough. You're being silly. You're going to fall off. You're going to hurt yourself. And the only person you'll have to blame for that will be just little old you. Yeah, the bath heater is turned on for the next supper. Really? That's very silly. Can you stand up, please? Thank you. Stand up, please. Stand up, you're being silly. You're gonna hurt me. I don't want to do that. Up. Sir, stand up, please. Up. Thank you. Good boy. That's a good boy. That's not a good boy. I'm not doing that. Stand up, please. Stand up. Come on, I don't want to do this. Thank you. Good boy. No, stand up. You don't even know what you're having a tantrum about. No. You need to stop that. You're not leaning all your weight on me being silly. Stand up, please. Stand up. Stand up nicely. Stand up. So something I don't want to do is instill bad habits in him by making it acceptable for him to lean all of his weight on me just for the sake of getting it done, because he's only going to get heavier and he's going to hurt me. Or I'll reach a point where I can't groom him because I'm too old and sore or whatever, you know. So he really does need to have good habits taught to him. Can you stop that, please? It's really silly. Yep, Michaela, the bath heater's turned on. It's funny when random things like that happen to us, isn't it? Willow. It's a good thing you're able to use the translator as well to try to have a conversation as best as possible. Alright, so let's get this done. You're so jumpy about nothing. We'll start. Shh. Hey, you're being stupid. You're just being stupid. It's so unnecessary. Just cut it out. Stand up. Stand up nicely, please. Thank you. Just stop. That's enough. You're being very silly. That's just enough. It's so completely unnecessary to have such a little temper tantrum about having your feet touched. That's enough. No. I have a black screen. Sorry, guys. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm obviously just concentrating away, trying to get this done. This silly puppy. Yeah, poo butts. How many poos are stuck in your butts after I just cleaned it all for you? That's from silly behaviour. Keep that tail closed. No, Jennifer, he won't. It's a very soft, it's a very soft band. And although it looks like he's putting all of his weight down, he's not. He's just being a goose. You're just being a goose. No, stop that. Stop. I'd like to do your scissors, please. That's enough. Sir. Stop. You're just being silly. That's it. You're just being silly. That's a choice you're making. When he does that, he's not putting all of his weight down. He's just very dramatically trying to sit. But 100% he is just being dramatic. If it was a dog that was not able to safely weight bear on their legs, they can damage, especially males, their little wee-wees if they're truly hanging by a belly band. But he's not hanging by it. He's just being stupid. He won't do anything to hurt himself, mostly. But he won't push down so hard that he hurts himself. He just makes it look like he's doing that. But he's not putting any weight at all. He's just curling up into a ball around it. Can you stop? Please? You need to stop. You need to calm down and get your feet trimmed up. That's enough. That's enough. So I did mention earlier, I do believe he does have some true anxiety around his feet being touched, which is why he's significantly more worked up about his feet than he has been anything else. However, because I'm using the technique for training him for the rest of his silly behaviour, I am going to use the same technique of mostly ignoring him. Stand up, please. Can we stop? No, stand up. Stand up. We're not doing that. That's enough. You gotta stop being a very silly boy. The comb is just gliding through this hair. He's truly being just very, very silly with overthinking. However, you know, he's obviously worked up, so for his feet, I would say that he does have a true good lot of anxiety about his feet. but not the rest of his behaviour. The rest of his behaviour is just nonsense. Nonsense, isn't it? Nonsense that I don't have all that much time for, sir, so we really need to get a wriggle on with finishing your grooming. Shh, that's very loud. That's very loud. Stand up, please. Stand up. That's enough. Stand up. Stand up. You might notice he's... I don't even think once he's tried to actually get off the grooming table. I don't know if you guys have seen me grooming dogs that really have quite severe anxiety or reactive aggression. They either bite the equipment or try to get away from the table by getting down. I don't believe he's actually even once pulled all the way forwards to try and get off the table. He's quite happy to stand there, but just carry on while he's doing it. Yeah, you love him even though he's bad, I know, right? You kind of feel for him, you got to help him out, help him come around. Dogs that have really true anxiety, they hit fight or flight. They'll either fight you by biting you or the equipment that you're using, or they'll flight by trying to run away, and that's what anxiety is. It's an overwhelming sense of being under threat. Not being okay. Some people freeze, but this dog's not freezing. That's a good representation of anxiety, is that overwhelming need to either get away or to put up a fight. This dog's doing neither of those things. He's just having a tantrum. That's how I come to the conclusion of making that decision that most of his behavior is in fact not anxiety. It's just a dog being a doodle brain. He does. He wants to be the boss. He just wants to be a bossy boots. Which just doesn't work with me because, I don't know. I'm raising 4 kids, man. I know what's nonsense when I see it. Stop. No, stand up, please. Thank you. Stop. So he does have a little bit of matting here, which I've got to try to carefully get out of there. It would in fact be urine soaked hair that's kind of crystallized and gone all crusty and nasty. But he's pretty flappy in here, and if he chooses to sit down while I'm in a sensitive spot, and my clipper grazes the wrong way, he's going to have, well, a sore pee-pee is probably the only polite way to put it. A very sore pee-pee. Up you go. Up you go. And I'm pretty sure he knows, well, at least with me, that he's never going to be the boss of anything, but like all good 2-year-olds, he'll give it a red hot crack anyway. And he'll try again and again just to be sure that he doesn't stand a chance. Legs up. Up. Stand up. Legs up. It's not really a big deal, buddy. You're making it a big deal, not me. Gotta get the hair out of there. Well, you can sit that way. I probably wouldn't, but if that's what you want to do, probably a bit silly. No, that's silly. Up you get. Up you get. We're not doing that. That's very silly. Just stand nicely. Come on, you're a flicky flappy dog and I just can't get your hair out of there safely if you won't stand the right way. So I do need to be able to pull his skin taut in the right direction so that I don't graze cut his skin. Stand up please with the clippers. Good boy. Thank you. That's a good boy. No, that's not a good boy. Stand up. So we kind of just repetitively do the same thing until he stops being a jerk about it, really. Stand up. Up. You're eating my hair. So I do have to do quite a high sanitary here just because of the matting up there. There's not much I can do about that. But he's so cute. I know, right? Nice, stand up. What a mess you've got here. Trying to get it all cut nicely. It's not going. He's definitely anything but quiet. Him's a silly boy. Aren't ya? You silly boy. This is for your underarm, so I can cut them short. Get all these mats out of here. Keep seeing posts in my grooming groups of people cutting dogs' underarms. It's freaking me out. I mean, touch wood, I don't think I've ever cut an underarm. They are very, very fluffy things, but I don't know what people are doing to be cutting them. Makes for a very expensive vet visit for the groomer. So, if for whatever reason you do groom your dog at home, please don't cut their underarms. There is very definitely a deep pocket in those underarms of very delicate skin. You do need to be very careful with it. Golly, how much mats do you have in there? I'm going forever. Yep, sorry mate. Alright, have a tantrum. Hopefully Dally Sparkles doesn't forget to pick Jamie up from school. Jamie had to go to school, but all the little kids got a pupil-free day. He's very unhappy about that. I was very amused. Lois is off to bed. Good night, Lois. Sorry you didn't get to see the finished groom. Oh, don't go that way, you'll fall off. Stop. 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 Yeah, buddy. Right. Stand up. Crinkle butt. Yes, I called you crinkle butt. So he's had plenty of room to maneuver himself around with this band. It has not been tight at all. Now it's tight because I need him to not squat down while I haircut all of the poop out of his butt hairs for him from his ridiculous episodes of unnecessary diarrhea that he's done. Well, he's barking. You're barking. You're not the one that has to smell your poo butt. That's disgusting, mate. It really is. Yeah, I mean it. It's gross. I don't want to be dealing with your poop. Great, now it's in my clippers. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. I'll pop this into my sterilizing thing that I don't know what it's called. Supersonic, ultrasonic, hydrosonic. It's a thing that you submerge stuff in and it comes out clean. But I will finish shaving his poo butt before I do that. You wouldn't want to groom dogs. It's certainly not cuddling dogs all day as many people suspect it is. That's not the case. Sometimes it's wiping the dog beep, even when you really don't want to. Yes, you made a whole mess. Don't you be scrunching up that butt. Well, if you're going to be silly enough to poop all over yourself, then you're silly enough to have to get your butt wiped for you. And I highly recommend you stop pooping everywhere. Then that won't happen. Either way, your butt's clean, so quit your complaining. Lovely. Lovely. Now, is this thing turned on? No. You must have the best job ever. No, ma'am. Let that get cleaned up. I am absolutely busting for the toilet. So bad. I don't think I've said that today. Dude, calm down. Stop. 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 Can you stop? Am I supposed to do this safely with you being a nincompoop, man? Yep, I've got one more dog to groom. So, do you ever think that the things that you do are sometimes very silly? Actually, I should have stopped the sentence at "do you ever think?" He's like a toddler. He absolutely is like a toddler. He's absolutely just a screaming, raving lunatic of a toddler that has no self-control and can't stop themselves from being stupid. But that's what doodles are. That's what they do. Their breed is very, very much missold to people. What you see on social media, the way that a breeder describes the breed, it's not the case. Even with training, this is pretty like stock standard behavior. Can we not do that, please? That's silly. There we go. Thank you. No, stand up. Come on, we're not doing that. That's stupid. Silly boy behaviour. We won't be doing that today. Kind of getting to the point where we need to finish up with you, mister. And I've given you definitely a lot of patience and I've tolerated a lot of silly behaviour. So it really is just time to get with finishing up now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Time to do the finishing up side of your groom. A lot of people get cranky that we don't groom dogs in an hour or 45 minutes. I don't know who's grooming dogs like this in 45 minutes, but you should do a witch trial or something on them because they got some kind of magic that most people just don't have. But more to the point, and something that I absolutely value more than I could ever explain, is that if I have to groom this dog for his next groom, I'm going to make damn sure that I've done everything to make sure that next groom is easier than this groom. Which is why the time spent with working with him and training him is so important. Because I'm training him for his future grooms, not for today's groom. This is probably like an $8,000 dog. This dog costs more than most cars I've ever owned in my entire life. This dog costs more than at least 3 of the cars I've ever owned combined into one. Good golly, that's a tangle. That's why I call myself a hypocrite, because cavoodles, I love cavoodles. I don't think I would ever own any of these doodle breed dogs like this, definitely not. But I really love cavoodles. But they, more often than not, are extremely sweet dogs. Very well tempered and whatever, so who knows? I'm definitely a hypocrite though, that's cool. I know it. It's not a secret. Stop. See, if you do that, that's when it hurts. No, calm down. I'm not being stupid. We'll be calm boys and get our hair cut nicely, alright? Well, you be a calm boy, I'll be a calm girl. I did just remember that. I'm not a boy. I'm a girl. Stop. Calm down. Think about your actions before you take them. No. Stop that. Also, please don't headbutt me. Hey, stop. Stop. That's silly. That's silly. Just stand up nicely. Stop. 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 Good boy. Be a good boy. No, that's not being a good boy. That's being a silly boy. Good going. Do you have to yank on it? Like totally flip out and yank on it? Alright guys, I'll be back in a sec. Alright. Wait. Are we just doing the same like boring thing again?
Yeah.
The last couple have been pretty boring. I mean,
Well, I didn't think they were.
your one job is to edit the videos. Surely we could do something a little more exciting.
I thought it was fun. What do you have in mind?
What if we just jump and see where we land?
I'm gonna jump. Okay, wait, 1, 2, 3, jump.
Well, I'm thinking, are we going to my imagination or your
No,
imagination?
it's all you.
We're going to my
Yeah,
imagination. All
this
right, let me
one's all
just
you.
think of something good.
Just hurry up and jump.
Okay, I got it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Cool. Hey, this is similar to what goes on in my head. My imagination. Hey, look at me.
Hi guys, we're the Tubby Tummies.
I'm Chunky Monkey.
And I'm Pudgy. Oh, that's
Tummy
good.
tummies. These hands are adorable.
Right, let's do this.
Hey, yeah.
Can't be too long, the scissors, paper, rock videos, because
Sorry.
people will get annoyed with us.
Sorry, I'm excited.
Haters.
All right, I feel
Scissors,
confident.
paper, rock, shoot. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Wait.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh, that was scissors, but I lost a finger.
I don't know, I'll give you that one.
Will you
Okay.
give it to me?
Okay, yeah.
I kind of. Oh, I got one. Okay.
Ready?
Whew.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh, the sad little, what are you, chunky, pudgy boy. Oh my gosh.
Do you feel bad?
I'm the winning dinning do. Oopsie doopsie, I beat
You're singing the song. Alright, I'm going. Oh. You need...
Alright, sorry guys, I've got to go to the bathroom badly, so I'm just getting Dale to come out to stand with the dog. I can't hold it, I've got to go now. So I won't be a minute.
You hold that. Whatever your name is, purple grapefruit
Chucky
thing.
Mucky. Bye, Pudgy.
Winner chicken dinner.
I like going into my imagination. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, buddy. It's your turn. It's your turn. Don't jump on the table because it's not set for you. Come on. No, we're not leaving. We're going to have a bath. Come say hi to everybody. Oh, you did it. You jumped on the table. I was like, I knew he was going to do that too. I should have known better. That's a big jump. Can I have a cuddle? Excuse me, sir. Come here. You can say hi. Hello, woo woo. Hi, buddy. I should have known. I should have known you would make that jump because you are wild. Wild. That was a good jump. Well done. But it gave me a heart attack. Are you so excited for your bath? It's a Whiskey update. If you haven't seen Whiskey's first groom, go and watch it. It's an independent video on its own. He was wild, you guys. I could not groom him. Everything upset him. Didn't it? Everything. Now look at us go. We're buddies, right? He comes every 2 weeks or so, 3 weeks. On a Friday to hang out with me. Don't you? Yes, you do. Stay. And as you saw how he jumped on the table, he knows the drill. He knows the routine. You gonna get in the bath nicely for me? Put that down a little bit more. I don't need you making giant leaps into space. Come on. Hang on, swap sides with me. There we go. Ready? Come on. No, we're not leaving. Good boy.
Hello, guys. Oh, I'll do this quickly. Hang on. Just going to show you while I'm here patting this dog the Facebook page. It's a new Facebook page. Kylie the Groomer Fur Family. Jessica Hale, cute kitty cat. If you could go anywhere in the world, where would you go? I saw this one this morning, but I didn't realise it was from you.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
How'd you go? Did he settle down?
And there's Pam Foster Kittens. There's Kylie with her puppy doggies. She wants to buy one, but I'm not allowing it. What is that? That's a husky drinking water or something.
Yeah, he's in the pond.
I won't play
She's
that.
in the pond.
I won't play that because it could be copywritten. And there's Heather Scott's horses.
Thank you, I was busting. I had to go like immediately right now.
You thought you'd never be a kind of person to leave the house in your pajamas, then you get a puppy.
Long busy week for Kathy. Enjoy your rest, Kathy.
Had a lot of stuff to do today. Now I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow.
Why does he keep trying to lay down? Because he's a
And there's
poo-poo
the
head.
babies. Look at them. There's the black one there.
Oh.
And then the two rubies. Anyway, I'm going to go back to the grooming.
You're probably trapped in here now.
Why? Because he barks.
Oh no, me like squashing you in.
No, I'm super thin and I got through that
I
really.
didn't wait for you to move. I was like, I don't have time for this. I'm
Thin
supposed to be
cut.
finished him an hour ago.
Well, what's taken so long? Did you wash him and then realise you had to shave him?
Does he look like he got shaved? No.
No.
Oh my god, he farted. Well, he's pooped everywhere.
He pooped everywhere.
He's squealed and screamed and carried on like an absolute pork chop and jumped around.
Oh, he farted.
Yeah. He's been doing that this whole time.
Oh, did I get the right camera or did you change it?
I changed it.
Oh my lord.
Yep. Do you want to be a dog groomer when you grow up?
That smells like Powell dog food. No, I'm going before
Thank you for the
smell that again.
description.
Anyway, you enjoyed grooming dogs.
Yeah, thank you.
You didn't fart the whole time I was sitting there. Alright, love you, mate.
Love you. I did ask your children to fill up the dishwasher. None of them
Yeah, right.
did anything. So just have fun with that. A whole day off school and they've not done a single thing to help me out, little buttholes. Okay. No. Okay. I normally try not to take breaks like that where I actually leave in the middle of a groom. But if I didn't, then I'd be joining him with making a mess in the salon. I really had to go. Shh. Shh. Stop it. You're being silly. You are being silly. Stop. No, you're being really silly. It's unnecessary. I already told you that. I told you that on the other side, but now you're just doing the same things and starting all over again because it's a new side of your body. But I don't want to do that. Stand up. Come here. We're not being silly, thank you. That's enough. Just stand up nicely. Thank you. Oh my. No wonder I can't hear anything these days. Honeybee's here. Hi, honeybee. It's not copywritten. I was going to say that, but I feel like he's not much in a mood for talking to me today, so I didn't bother. I just moved on. Can you stop that? Yes, I know. You're so clever. You know how to take this off now. That doesn't mean you have to, does it? No, it does not. Stop. No, you're being silly. Stop. Stop. I can't cut it nicely if you're being silly. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Thank you. No. Stand up. 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 Dear Mr. Peanut Brains, next time, please bring less peanuts to your grooming appointment. Kind regards, your groomer. Stand up. No, stand up. Up. Stand up. Up. Stop that. You just know how to get out of stuff, don't you? You have little tempy tantrums and sit down. That's how you get out of doing stuff. No. Well, no fooling me, kiddo. I'm not gonna fall for it. Stop. You're being silly. You're just being silly. You need to stop. Shh. Ugh. There should be at least 40 likes by now. Give me some more likes for the struggles I've had with this dog today. Stand up, please. Up. Stand up. Stand up. Yay. I see a lot of posts. I was talking earlier about how many posts I see from groomers who refuse doodle breeds into their salons. And I talked a little bit about why, and this is why. You can see why. I don't even have to talk about why. It's pretty obvious. But I didn't talk about all the posts I see from people who own doodles who are truly offended that groomers don't want to groom them. That's enough, you're being stupid. And they're so quick to blame the groomer for the problems. But as you can see, I mean, I've remained pretty calm. Stop it. No, stop. We're not doing that. I can't get it out if you move around like a goose. I've remained pretty calm and even-tempered and just got on with my job as best I can. I haven't rushed him. I haven't really forced him to do anything much. I'm attempting to train him. And despite all of that, he's still been an absolute doodle brain. And he's farted at least 500 times, by the way. I'm trying not to think about it, but this whole room stinks of dog fart. When I came back in from the bathroom, my goodness. That didn't even touch you that time. Stop. You are not being a good boy. You are not being a good boy. You're being a silly boy. I can't help you if you be silly. It just doesn't matter sometimes how much effort you put in. The dog's still going to be silly. It's not really... I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised how many groomers would just be like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Not when you can make significantly more money by having small breed, easy dogs come in, they get groomed, they go home, the next one comes in, you don't run behind schedule, you get paid well for your time, for all of your time that you spent with the dog. I'm not being paid for this time right now. Not at all. We are well past that point. So no, I can't blame groomers for just not wanting to do that. I mean, I don't want to do it, but it is something that I do because I hope that the dog will get better with the right training and patience. It reminds me of the dog that's in the river and a fish touches it or something. Can we stop that, please? It's very silly. It's just so super silly. No. Being stupid. You're being silly. Just stand up nicely. Stop that. Stop. Alright, where's that good boy gone? Huh? What happened to my good boy? You gave me options where I could praise you on the other side, but you're not doing that here. Shh. Stand up. Just stand nicely, thank you. Stand up nicely. That's enough. That's enough. No, sir. Stop. Stop. That's not acceptable behavior. We're not doing that. You need to stop. Well, yeah, you're getting way worked up. Huh? You're getting towards wanting to try biting, and I don't recommend that. Stop. Just stand up. No, stand up. It's enough. Honestly. Hey, can you stand up, please? He just gets distracted and starts like nibbling on my attachment things. Stand up, please. You're being stupid. Up. Thank you. Stop, stop, stop. What a silly boy. Silly boy. No, calm. Calm. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised it's hard to breathe while you're running around being stupid. I'm not even a little bit surprised by that. You need to stop pulling. What to do with a goose like you, huh? Silly. Stop. No. I cannot groom you safely if you do that. It's very dangerous. I have asked you, mister, several times to calm down. We all get to make our own choices in life, sir. Unfortunately, that's just going to be messy and stay messy. No. Good news is he's definitely dry now. Not wet at all. Are ya? What a booty hole. I haven't even done your head yet. I'm still trying to work your bloody feet out. We're going to be here for a year. My other dog is waiting. You are going to be charged a special handling fee for your nonsense. 100%. You're going to fall off the table. That's what's going to happen. Stand up. Right now. Stand up. Quick. Unpick it. Quit being stupid. Where'd you go? No, sir. No. Come on, you're getting to the end of my patience limits now. You're gonna have to stop. It's not even a big deal anyway, you're just being a potato brain. No, turn around right now. Turn around. Come on. Stop. Stand up. Stop. That's enough. Just stand nicely. Stop. Stop. No. No. You need to stand on the table nicely. No, thank you. I'm not interested. You're being silly. Yeah, octopus arms and hands would be really helpful about now. All I can smell is poop. Do I have poop on me? Have you put poop on me? Stand up, please. Stand up. I don't think the harness will really help with his size, unfortunately. There is poop. There's poop right there. Where did that poop come from? Now there's poop on your foot. Stand up. That's enough. Why are you going to be like that, huh? You are absolutely going to fall off this grooming table if you don't stop pulling your head out of that lead. I have to trim out this foot and you've just stood it all in poop. Wow, that's really unnecessary. Stand up right now. Stand up. Up. You're not doing that. That's very silly. It's literally a wet wipe. It's a water wipe. It's a water wipe on your foot because you've got poo on your foot. Stop that. Stop. Insane. Stand up now. Up. Up. Stand up. You're being stupid. Stop. No, that's enough. You're being very silly. No, sir. Maybe I did hack his face with scissors. I said before, somebody's hacked his face with scissors. Maybe it was me because it was the only way I could get anything done. Stop. Stop pooping. Please, stop pooping. I'm begging you. You need to stop. Oh God, this is my worst nightmare. Nuh-uh. No, don't you get mad with me, thank you. You're a literal slushy machine. Cut it out. That's enough. An actual slushy machine. Stop. Come here. That's enough. Stop. Just stop. Stand up. Stand up. That's enough. Being a very silly boy. Such a silly boy. I don't think I've ever met a more silly boy. No. Stop. That's enough. Just cut it out. Get your feet trimmed up so that I can send you home. That is the only goal that I have for the remainder of this groom. It's finishing you up now because you're being an absolute tutti frutti banana pie, peanut brained poopy doopy doodle dum doggy doo. And a slushy machine. A literal butt slushy machine. And I think that's quite enough of your behaviour, to be honest. No. No, no. Thank you. What am I going to do with your head, sir? Please don't poop on me. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm not putting my shoulder underneath your butt because you will poop on me. Yeah, stand up. Stand up. Hey, stand up. You're going to hurt yourself. You should stand up. Thank you. He does have fancy feet, the kind that annoy the crap out of me. Stop that. Get this out safely. No need to be a silly baby about it. Stop. I should rename this video, "Excuse me, Doodle Karen who abuses groomers who can't groom your dog." This is why people can't groom your dog, because it's a peanut brain. Okay, I'm going to have you sit down now. Sit. Sit down. Come on, you've been trying to sit all day. It's time to sit. Yeah, sit. Bums down. In a sit. Cute. Stephanie, this is the way your kitty cat behaves. Yeah. Stop that. I'm gonna have this brushed. I would dread trying to shave this out if it were matted on you because of your behaviour, so we definitely have to get it brushed out. Absolutely. No mats for you because I wouldn't be able to shave them off you. Alright, stop being stupid. No. Did you know I can do that so much more carefully if you behave yourself and hold your head nicely? I wasn't sure if you would know, but it's a fact. Come here, stop that. Alright, peanuts for brains. Sit. Sit down. Sit. Sit. Sit down. Sit down. No, there's no treat there. The treat is I'm going to tell you something nice if you sit down. Sit down. Sit. Thank you, that's a good boy. So I am going not reverse because I've already gone reverse with a longer comb attachment and I wasn't totally happy with the results, but I don't want to go shorter than his body with the head, so I'm just going to go with the grain with the same length as his body to try to get a more even cut. Just in case that one lady that keeps commenting on my videos feels like telling me that I'm supposed to go against the grain, I'm good, bro. Thank you. I know what I'm doing. Nope. Nope. Yeah, see, now he doesn't want to sit, does he? He could sit as much as he wanted to, but no sitting. No. There's your little fluffy neck flaps. So I am making sure I've got the skin tight. I'm not pulling any fluffy neck skin flaps. No fluffy neck flaps. You just need to calm down, sir. You just need a whole lot of calm down is all you need. Nope. Nope, nope. No, I'm not finished. Not in my face. Close your mouth. That's silly. Get your tongue caught in it. Stop. Stop. At some point you're going to have to stop being a naughty boy. And you can't keep this up forever. It just depends which one of us has more patience, I suppose, doesn't it? So far I'm winning, I think, because you've had a pretty decent groom considering your behaviour. You big butthole. You big butthole. No. 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 It'd be silly why I got scissors near your eyes. That would be a very bad decision for you to make for yourself. I promise you, you will have regrets. No matter how fast I am, if you want these scissors in your eyes, that's what will happen. By throwing yourself around. No, sir. No. Would anxiety meds help? Not always. I mean, it would certainly be worth discussing it with the vet. Some dogs do well with anxiety medications, others have very little improvement for their grooming specifically. I can't speak to how much it helps them at home with their daily routines, but for the grooming specifically, it tends to have, most of the time, not a whole lot of help. Which is why it doesn't really bother me if people don't get their dogs on anti-anxiety medications, because they still get anxious when they're feeling threatened or in a position that they just don't do well in. So, stop. No, no. Sit down. Thank you. I'm not finished doing what I'm trying to be doing. Okay, which means you're just going to have to behave yourself and wait. So much for an early finish today. I just realised you guys can't see what I'm doing. Sorry guys. Stop, stop. Sit. Hi Kay, how you doing? Sit. I asked you to sit. Thank you. No, no, no. Stop. Stop. No. No. You're gonna need to stop that. No. So I am attempting to blend out some of the scissor hacking lines. Whether they were from me or not. They're probably a bit full on. Stop, stop. No, no, no. Mm-mm. That's enough. It's just time to stop that. Come on. You have to hold your head nicely. Yep, see? Calm. Calm is the way to go. Calm is always the best way to go. Promise you that, buddy boy. Make this nice and straight. No, no, no. Sit down. Stop. Stop. You're going to fall off the back of that table, boy. And there is nothing to catch you. Come on. Okay. Stop being stupid. Stop. You are going to get your tongue chopped off. We're not doing that. That's silly. Okie dokie. Let's look at you, big goose. At least you're not matted, right? Stop. Stop. I can't do what I'm trying to do if you're being silly. It's not worth it, mister. There you go. You're done. Okay, it's certainly not a perfect room, you guys. It is not a perfect room. I'm going to blow dry him off. Rightio, that's it. He's done. I'm done. He's going home. I'm definitely charging a special handling fee because that is absolutely ridiculous behaviour. Isn't it? Yes, sir, it is. You might disagree, but that's alright. Okay, show everyone your cute little pudding face. Put it over here in this camera. Say, look, I'm adorable. Despite the fact I'm a butthole, I'm still cute. Love me anyway. Hi, Rose. Was he a naughty doggy or bad behaviour? Or badly mannered? No, just a naughty boy. 100% pure naughty boy. Aren't ya? You can go home. Alright guys, I'm going to put you on a break while I swap over and give Mum a call. Won't be long. Goodness, you're such a good boy. Woo woo. I love you. He's so clever. He's done so well. He's amazing. Let's give you a bath, buddy boy. You get so excited. Good boy. You're playing me. You know I need the other side. He thinks he's a one-sided dog. He does not like me dealing with this side of his body. So yeah, come here. Come on, you need a drill. Stop. Woo woo. Whiskey woo woo. You already know the drill, baby. Come on. Back it up. Come this way. I know, you're a clever boy and you know how to get out of my thing. Right? Come on, you gotta be a good boy for me. No, woo woo. No. You stop that. No, no. Come on, you gotta be a good boy. Good boy for me, okay? It's alright, it's just gonna be the blow dryer. It's okay.
Oh, look here. What do we have? Pick a toy. What's in here? Which one do you want? These all squeak. Oh, the ladybug. There you go, here.
You got a ladybug.
She's here.
Good toys.
If she's anything like Jude, she'll just try and get the
Oh, she's giving it a flea. She's making sure it's got no
right.
fleas on it. Cleaning it.
If she's anything like Jude, she'll just try and get the squeaker out
Rip
of
the
it.
squeakers out. So many dogs are like that.
So you guys remember Belle? This is from last week's live stream. We forgot to give her a toy. Where are the toys from again?
Some are from Penance
that's from Mindy
Foster
Willen.
Kittens.
That one's
Some
from
are from
Mindy
Mindy
Willen.
Willen.
Yeah. We didn't see
Yeah.
Mindy in the live last one, did we? No, we didn't.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Because you read the things.
Yeah, I read the thing and I failed at my job, didn't I?
Yes. You suck.
Whoops.
What? Oh,
Bye.
sorry. I'm distracting her. Here, play with your toy.
That's alright.
Play with your toy.
This is a gap filler.
Yes. She's so cute.
Using you as a gut filler.
She's so cute. She's so cute. Good
She's
baby.
really cute.
They're adorable, right?
She gets so excited though,
Yeah.
and her tail
Just say something
nuts.
excitable.
Hello.
Okay, maybe not.
That didn't work.
Belle, who's a good girl?
No.
Who's a good girl? Come here. Come here. Come here. You want
No,
cuddles?
ladybug.
Oh, she's okay. She loves her toy. No butt wiggles. Sorry.
No butt wiggle.
She's like, that's my toy.
She wants it to squeak.
You want me to squeak it for you?
The only thing I'm worried about with the squeakers is finding out that during the week she choked on the squeaker.
No, I always tell people, like when I give them the toys, that
squeaker.
yeah, you do have to be careful. Watch your dogs when they're playing with toys, because they do things like this.
Oh, you're adorable.
She's ripping its antennas off.
Really?
Yes. Oh no, she left it alone. Moved on.
There you go.
Aww.
Did you call Mum?
I'm about to. Yes.
Say goodbye.
Bye.
Back to the live stream.
Here we go.
I'm going to see you in a second. Poof.
Set!
Vegemite. I'm a happy little Vegemite, as strong can be. We all enjoy our Vegemite for breakfast, lunch, and tea. Something, something, something.
Everything.
Oh, every single day I'm growing stronger with every single bite. I'm a happy Vegemite. That's not the words. Hom.
Vegemite.
The best.
Rose in every cheek.
That's it. Guys, if you're trying Vegemite at home, you don't put heaps on. It's just a wee little bit with some salty butter. A little bit, just a tiny scoop.
Are you a Vegemite kid?
Mm-hmm.
Have you got a rose in every cheek?
Mm-hmm.
Were you brought up on Vegemite?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird because you don't like anything else.
Vegemite
You're the
sandwich.
fussiest person I know as far as food goes.
I'm not fussy, I'm particular.
Say goodbye.
Good day.
Not doing that again. The dog.
At the moment, Yep, sort yours. Don't walk off the table. Oh my word. Rubber, silicone, no thank you. Okie dokie. So I am, actually we'll swap to this camera. I'm going to leave him there. I do have another big dog in the crate over there. So I've messaged Mum because she's at work. So I sent her a message and gone over a couple of things. But I just said to her we'll discuss it on the pickup. I'll definitely be charging the extra handling fee for an anxious dog. Because I have in fact taken way longer than I should have to groom this dog. He's obviously groomed, which is awesome. He doesn't look too shabby compared to some other dogs that are far less anxious or have less ridiculous behaviours. He's just out of control. Even just the time to continuously clean up poop is ridiculous. So, yeah, we're gonna have to add a few tips, like not feeding him on the day of his grooming, to make sure he's got some an empty tummy. Please don't poop anymore. Mum's going to be here soon. Everything smells like food. I do have my hands full already with the doggies I've got. And the dang cat. Oh, sorry, Kate. Yes. 3 boys. 3 little boys. They're born on Saturday. All looking healthy so far. So I haven't had an update yet today, or maybe I haven't looked at my phone. I got to see them yesterday. I didn't think that lady would let me have a cuddle with them, but she actually was very excited to show them to me. And she showed them off, and then like obviously Leah handles them. She has to weigh them and make sure that they're all doing well and developing and whatever correctly. So she handles them, and she picked them up, or picked one up, and just saw how Lady would feel about it. And she was very happy for me to hold the little black one, which I held that one for about a minute. And then she came over to collect her puppy, so I didn't want to stress out or anything. We put him back immediately. And then we wanted to take a photo, like several hours later, we wanted to take a photo just with all 3 of the puppies, which Lady was sort of on my lap at the same time. We took one quick photo and then she sort of indicated that that's enough, put them back. She didn't get upset or anything, she just started to lick them, so that's, you know, I held them for maybe about 30 seconds and she's gave, you know, the first early signs of like, no, put them back now, so we just put them back and left them be. You don't generally handle puppies very early, it's only because she was happy to show them off to me and comfortable with me being there. Had a quick little cuddle, but I'm happy to leave her be. I didn't think I'd get a cuddle at all, so very lucky. I'm happy to leave them be for now, and in a couple of weeks when they're moving around and getting all squirmy and stuff, will be a good time for me to go and get some cuddles. Alright, so it poops your pants everywhere. Hopefully your mum's not too far away. I'm just going to do a quick bit of cleanup because it's literally a mess in here. I can't do anything with him. I can't get the other dog out just yet. So I'm just going to have to tidy up a little bit. Hope Mum will be here soon. Try and get rid of this poo smell that is absolutely everywhere. And I need to sanitize my table. I really need to sanitize my table. It is covered in doggy poo. Not just doggy poo, doggy diarrhea poo, which is even worse than just normal doggy poo. I didn't get any videos. Definitely tried to just, be respectful of Lady and leave her be in those early days. So there'll be more videos to come. I got a quick photo, which I'll show you guys in a minute. That's a good start. Okay. Alright, Mum's going to be here soon, she just said. She's awesome. Let me put this camera on. Look at them! Sorry, I'm really bad at this. Little fat babies. Aren't they so cute? That was our quick photo, and you can see Lady's there, keeping an eye on me. Hang on, I'll see if there's another photo that shows it her better. Leah hasn't been able to snap very good photos because, well, she's only got one hand. Also, she's got a very busy day today, so I'm not surprised that that I haven't heard from her today. Little Pumbaa, do you guys remember Pumbaa had an undescended testicle? So because of that, he needs to be desexed, so he's being desexed today. That's the little black one, isn't it so cute? Yeah, she's got a big day on today with Pumbaa being desexed, so... Oh, and look at his little chunky feet. He's got little white paws right on the bottom of his paw pads. They're so cute. Fat little feet. That's, if I picked any of them, that would be the one. And so this is my very quick cuddle. And Lady's right there, making sure I'm looking after them. Do I have another one? Oh, this little face, look at it. So she was really happy. Dale stole my camera. What are you doing? I can't see. She was really happy with me holding this little one the first time. I only held him for about a minute and then put him back. Just a quick little cuddle. I can't see what Dale's doing. He's obviously starting a new stream. But yes, she was really happy with that. And then I think maybe all three, she was okay for about 30 seconds. And then she was just like, now put my babies back. So I think all three might have been a bit much for her. Yeah, in a few weeks she'll be thankful for the break. Absolutely, Hannah. So cute. Hey. Poor mum. So what I feel bad for in this situation is the pet parents obviously embarrassed by the dog's behavior. I don't want to have that kind of mentality on her. I just want them to understand that it's difficult, that it's going to take more time, and that unfortunately my time does need to be paid for. So we'll add on that anxious dog fee, which gives me an extra half an hour to work with him, and we'll just keep going until he gets the hang of it. I don't know what's up particularly with this foot. This one foot he was really bad with. I haven't seen anything that's like causing him grief, so who knows. Hopefully it's nothing serious. But while Dale's getting this new stream up and running, or at least I think he is. Yeah, she's keeping an eye on me, isn't she? She just kind of sat there looking at me like, do you love them? Look what I did. I made these. And then, yeah, literally after 30 seconds, she's like, all right, you're done now. What she was doing is licking and looking at me to be like, hey, look at this. and excitedly showing them to me. And then when she deemed I was finished looking at them and she was finished showing them to me, she would like reach around their necks as if she was going to pick them up to take them back. So she did it like one time and I'm like, okay, she's ready to put them back. So that was it. And I think it's important to respect the boundaries and you know, not stress her out or anything. So it wasn't worth pushing. I sat on the couch and just watched her feeding them, and they wriggle around. They're very noisy. They're so loud, the little sounds they make. But so cute. They're cute to watch even from a distance, so I wasn't bothered. Leah said to me, I'm sorry you didn't get any real cuddles, but no, that's absolutely fine. I don't mind one little bit. Alright, I reckon his mum's just about to be here, so I'm going to go put his collar on him, which has his phone number, so I can't have the camera on, and then he'll be all set to go when she gets here. I'll be back soon. Because oh my god. So what we're gonna keep your tongue in your own mouth. You're wild. Hi everybody, Kylie the Groomer, and I have Darku here. He is a standard short-haired dash hound. He's a little handful, Archie. He's adorable. He's I don't think he has never been sort of professionally groomed before. And he seems quite young, maybe a year or so. He's full of beans, he's got a lot of energy. He is in for a wash and de-shed. So, it was requested in the comments of another video to do a dash hound. So here we are with a dash hound. A short head. The long heads tend to shed a lot more. But I thought this was a good opportunity to show a short hair de-shed, which can be quite surprising. So, Darku has dandruff. He's got some very dry, itchy skin, don't you? Hey? So we're going to take care of that in the bath as well and help to try and ease some of his itching. Mister, are you going to be wild the whole time? So I'm just using a rubber silicone, no thank you, de-shedding brush to start. We'll just loosen up a lot of hair. Get out as much as we can. And you'll slowly see his coat get shinier and shinier as we progress through. If he stands still long enough for me to brush. Oh, you're okay. Yes, you are, little muffin. So you do want to be very careful of their backs. You don't want to push down on them, which is very hard when you're literally wrestling the dog. Alright, so he's not loosening too much hair at the moment. Hello my beautiful fur family, Kylie the Groomer and Coco. as I'm wetting her, this is all bruising. For our live stream, can you guys see the bruising there?
Yeah, right on the side, yeah.
That's all bruising. Good boy, Charlie. Say hello. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, good boy.
So, has Charlie learnt that I'm alpha yet?
No.
That I've got the big kahunas?
No, that's not how it works.
What do you mean?
And you don't have the big kahunas, because if you did, you would reach out and give him a pet. And you're not doing that.
I'll do it right after I turn the camera off. I'm videoing. From here I get a good vantage point, a good view of Charlie in the bath.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, you can just leave my boy alone.
That look in his face.
Who's that silly man?
I'm not scared of him at all. What are you talking
This
about?
silly man, isn't he? You say, go away, I want my blow drying done.
I don't think he does. I'm here to rescue him.
He loves being blow dried.
Really?
Yeah.
Howling.
Well, he's enjoying himself. Do you want to watch? Watch his
Okay,
little
yeah, do
face. You ready? Blow dry? Ready?
There's no one quite like you. No one makes me feel like you do. Just a look in your eyes, a smile on your face. No one makes me feel that way. You changed my point of view, like nothing before I knew. When you came along, nothing felt wrong. Now I'm on that thinking of you. Can't wait another day.
Thanks for watching, guys. We hope you enjoyed this video. Don't forget to hit the like button and no, wait, I want to do it again. To hit the like button. I wasted the best one.
You did.
Get to hit the like button. What? You confused me. I said it before.
There's no share button.
Wherever you are and whatever you're doing, I hope you have a fantastic time again. What? Was it
Another
too
thing
fast?
you forgot to say to subscribe.
See, I knew there was something. Hi guys, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, give it a share. What did I say before? It was perfect.
Do you want to hear what you normally say?
See, no. And we look forward to seeing you again real soon. Bye.
And hit the bell for notifications.
And hit the bell for notifications. You can't just add things.
You can't forget to say anything.
You didn't tell me to say it.
You have to say it. So you got to subscribe and hit the bell for notifications so
Okay,
you
you
get
didn't
alerted
say
for
that. You didn't say
It
that.
always has to be. It's always the same. You do it every time, but now you can't for some reason. I don't think I was even recording before.
Okay, anyway.
So I wasn't recording.
Excellent.
It was just on and it timed out to turn off.
Let's go.
Okay, you ready? Now.
No.
Perfect.
Go again. Go again. From our live streaming, we live stream Monday to Friday, 5 days a week. We hope you'll check in with us if you enjoy this video. No. And drop a whole bunch of emojis in the chat and see if we can't. No, I just got way wrong. Bye. You're about to get a tortilla slap. You excited? Loser.
The worst thing about board games is I always lose.
I know, that's my favourite thing about board games. You always lose.
Except for today, I think my luck is... I can't undo this thing. I did it up too tight when I did it. Oh, I can put this in. Oh. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I've been roped into playing... Actually, no, this was all my idea.
You
ideas.
initiated this idea.
I'm the ideas part of
It all
this.
started with you, so here we are. It's games night.
It's games night.
But like, I feel like these are all aggressive games. Like we're aggressively gaming.
Tortillas. You know what's happening.
Did you face the camera towards yourself?
No.
It
Why?
would be funny if we record this whole video and I'm not in the shot. Can you check?
So,
Fine.
this is called a party
Party animal.
You could have at least got me a red one. I've got my special
Oh
shirt
yeah,
on.
we're wearing our shirts, thanks Ange. We were wearing them last night when we went to Macca's, so. But
Mine's stinky, but you can't smell it yet.
when we decided to do this video, I said we must be wearing our shirts. So here we are wearing our shirts. Party animal. Dun, 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 dun. So we went to Coles and we got the things that are necessary for the things so that we could do the things. And while I was picking up balloons, I saw these party animal badges and it seemed only fitting that we were wearing party animal badges. Okay, choose your poison. What do you want to do first?
Pie face.
Okay, let's go. Unpack it.
You know what's really crap about this? The
Everything.
sound quality will be really bad.
That's fine, but can you pause that washing machine? It's ruining everything.
You're in the washing machine.
Do you know how much washing I have to do in here?
I should get an SD card for the sound and do it that way.
No, don't worry about it. Sit down. Okay, I have everything I need to kick your butt. Oh my goodness, we have not
So
played
what is this
this.
game? Wait.
You wind the windy.
So who do you want to win this, guys?
Oh yeah, in the comments now, right. Who's going to win? Who do you want to win, but who's going to
Do you
win?
know what it is? Look at the kid in the back. He's terrified.
I remember the kids were so little
Oh,
when we
yeah,
did this. It's
that's
been in the
right.
cupboard for so long.
Jet did not want to do it.
I'm
He's
slightly
like, I don't
terrified
want
that
to
it's
do
messy.
this.
Jet was so upset. I hope it's all being properly cleaned. It looks good.
You don't eat off it.
I know, but... Sorry,
it still works.
still coughing. Okay,
I hope it still works. It's not broken.
you need this.
What does that
You
do?
need this. I don't know. There's no instruction. Okie dokie. I'm back. Alright. Now, because my table has little tiny grooves in it that are really good for making sure the dogs don't slip over, it is absolutely a pain in the butt to clean diarrhea poop out of. So, I am going to just quickly saturate the crap out of this table with lots and lots of sanitizer, and then I have to scrub it with a brush. Because unfortunately, despite the fact that I've wiped it up, there is poo in the little crevices between all of the little squares that are on the table. Amber did a $2 super thanks. Thank you so much. You rock. You're an absolute gem. You are an absolute gem. Thank you so much. So little Rufus has gone home. His mum's awesome. She's, you know, trying to be super apologetic and stuff, and I'm like, you don't need to apologize. You didn't like come in here and ruin my day. It's not her fault the dog's, you know, kind of behaving the way he is. Not entirely anyway. I've given her a few tips. Oh dear, I just knocked down all of my postcards from Pam's foster kittens, which is not what I was trying to be doing. Where's the hair on this brush? What have my kids been doing? Get off there. I've given her some tips for continuing to do some training with him. Sorry, that's probably really loud. I've given her some tips to continue training with him. I've asked her not to feed him too late the day before his grooming and no food on the day of his grooming. I've asked her to take him for a 30 to 60 minute walk / run, whatever she can manage, before his grooming. We've booked his next appointment on a day that is a roster day off for her so that she'll have time to do that. And yeah, I've just given her a few other little tips as well. What's happened? What did I miss? Oh, your PayPal's not working for you. It is good to go that way. We definitely appreciate it, but thank you nonetheless. Is Leah here? Hi Leah. So that was the other thing I was doing. I was just talking to Leah real quick. I don't want to get too much water on here because it is a wood surface predominantly. But as you can see, I have to scrub the crap out of it. Get it all properly cleaned. Don't go that way, water. It's totally fine for like surface germs, I guess, to wipe it down does the trick. But when something gets smushed in these bloody squares, it's the biggest pain in the butt ever. Hopefully this does the trick and it comes up clean with nothing stuck in there. And then of course I got to sanitize my scrubby broom. When I finally get finished with this doggy that's waiting so patiently. How are the puppies, Leah? I didn't ask, did I? Where are we? Dun 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 dun. All the puppies are doing well. Yay. Poor Pumby on the other hand, he's not had a good day. Little Pumby bear. He's had a rough time. Alright, let me wash my hands real quick. Oh dear. Alright. Yeah, I'd say if they were digging around in there, Leah, he's going to bruise up the poor little thing. Has he got pain relief and stuff? Anti-inflammatories or something like that? Hopefully they send him home with something good on board. Alright, good girl. You have been waiting so incredibly patiently. I feel awful. Yeah, maybe Leah, when you do, just like write a post and say picture in comments so people can choose if they want to see it. It's not like that bad to look at, but I know it can be upsetting for some people. So might be. I'm happy for the picture to be there, but might be best to do it that way. All right, sweet girl, come on out. I'm sorry, everything smells like poop under your collar for you. There you go. You ready to have a wash? What's your thing? Don't lose your tags. Maisie! Maisie Mooma. Come on. The painkiller they gave him will last for 2 days. That sounds like an amazing painkiller. I want one of those. Good girl. Are you ready to have a bath? Come on. Good girl. Up. Up. This way. Up. Up, up, up. Yes, good girl. Good girl. What a good baby. What a good baby. This is Maisie. She's a super sweet little girl. Oh, wrong camera. There you go. That one will do the trick. Okay. So the table will dry. If it looks like it's still got stuff on it, I've got to wash it again. But hopefully we're all good. How'd Lady go with him coming home? She said all right. So Maisie is a golden retriever, a girl. I have groomed her before, not consistently. She kind of just gets booked in whenever the pet parents feel she needs to, or they don't have time to do a good groom out on her themselves, which is totally fine. She's never been in, oh goodness, I scared myself. I don't think I've ever seen her in a real state, so they obviously do alright. You might be having a good spring shed. Usually I see a lot of golden retrievers just with the changing seasons, which is totally fine. If they don't mind shedding around the house, like having hair everywhere in between grooms, and they do a good amount of brushing at home in between, and the occasional bath, these guys are relatively easy to keep. And if they're in like good health. I do unfortunately see a large amount of extremely overweight golden retrievers that end up arthritic with urinary incontinence and real greasy and yucky, and they're no fun to groom. But if they're in good weight and good health and they exercise regularly and stuff and they keep themselves relatively clean, then it's all good. They're pretty easy to look after. And you can certainly manage grooming at home with the right brushes and some really good shampoos. Thanks so much for your help today, Hannah. You're an absolute gem. Sending you lots of love, and I hope you have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. I think it would be about 7:30 a.m. for Miss Hannah. No, about 6:30. She's definitely ready for bed. Yeah, you give her a chance to get grumpy with her. And it's such a crappy situation because she's just protecting her puppies and stuff. She's not really doing anything wrong. Hopefully she can see that he's not feeling too well and she kind of just leaves him be and doesn't worry about him. And hopefully he behaves himself and stays quiet for a couple of days. Did they end up saying how long before he could have a groom, Leah? Because we weren't sure about that yesterday. Will it be longer with the extra part of the surgery? Nearly 8 a.m. Yeah. Good night, Hannah. Love you. Have the best sleep ever. Almost 3 a.m. Stephanie. That's my probably preferred time to fall asleep, between 3 and 4 a.m. Which is roughly when I actually fell asleep last night. Which is not good for me. Since I have to get up at, well, I'm supposed to get up at like 7, but I never actually do. Slacker. Can't help it. Sleep's overrated, yeah. I didn't realise how tired I was yesterday until I was driving home. Long drive home and I was like, oh man, I hate this drive. Turn around and get the other side soaked up. You're a sweet girl. Yes, you are. Make sure you got under your arms, your hip tum-tums. Good baby. Good baby. Got kisses? Got kisses? Just that up to you. Oh, you are so pretty. This one's such a pretty face. Sorry, this one's got such a pretty face. Such a sweet little girl face. Some dogs, you can't tell if it's a girl or a boy, but this one you look at her and you're like, yeah, that's a girl. That's a girl dog, a pretty girl dog. Yes, come here. Let me wash your face, you goober. Yeah, I'm already here now, so we might as well get it done.
Girl dog.
We're going to turn around. Don't jump out. Over here. Over here. No, we're going to turn around. Come on. I went to the pet store on the weekend, on Saturday, and there was somebody bathing their like doodle dog. A poodle, a standard poodle cross something, probably a Groodle of some sort. Golden retriever, a lab or something. Anyway, they were bathing their dog in the self-service wash. Which is fine. It's totally fine. But at the same time, I was standing there judging like, man, I would never. I had to correct myself to behave myself. I couldn't imagine caring for a brutal dog like home care. Oh, stuff that. It'd be so much brushing. Never-ending brushing. Kathy's off to bed. Good night, Kathy. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Sorry, mate. I don't have any good surfaces to scratch my own nose on without using my finger. My goodness, her hair is moving. You definitely have a lot of shed. Have a good sleep, Kathy. So I know not everyone's on that Facebook page, but those of you that are, how fun is it answering those little Facebook questions, the posts that I've been making? I've been loving seeing everybody's answers. I'm gonna have to try to come up with some more. I set them up over the weekend, but that was the last one for today. I don't have any more after that ready to go. It's gonna be so clean, shiny. Are you been looking for stuff? Yeah, I just steal pictures off Google and put them up. And you can schedule posts, so I just set up like the 3 at once. I meant to do more, but I got obviously distracted along the way. Well, I didn't do any more after that. I haven't looked at the answers for today's one. It was the traveling one, right? If you could travel anywhere. This girl, yeah, she's probably a little bit on the bigger side of normal range, but she's good. I can't quite feel her ribbies in there, so she's got a little bit of extra chunk, but nothing too crazy. Got a little bit of extra chunk. That's okay. Me too, girl, me too. I got a lot more extra chunk than you. Oh, 10 days. Okay, that's not too bad. For the bath, the haircut part's not the worry. It's the going in the bath that worries me, because they get their stitches wet. Sorry, mate. You got lots of hair to come out yet. Keep working on it. You have so much hair to come out. I hope he has a nice quick recovery, Leah. It's no fun seeing him like that. At least you won't accidentally end up with any brother-daddy babies. Yeah, he had a cone on, honeybee. I couldn't imagine Drew being D-sex, Leah. He wouldn't leave it alone. And he's been spoiled this up to this point, so he'd probably be pretty mad at me if I took away his good stuff. Dogs are definitely little weirdos. If I had $1 for every time I told Jude to leave it alone, I'd be rich. That's a good idea, Leah. I'm not particularly oversensitive to seeing things like that. So I have to make sure I'm not careless when sharing stuff. Because we've got to remember that some people just don't do well with it. So I might be overcautious, but I don't know. It never hurts to sandwich it in with something else or pop it in the comments. Then people can choose if they want to see it. How's the puppy weights today? Did the little black one... Oh, good night, Stephanie. Have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. Did the little black one gain some more weight? Leah? I don't know if you've had time for puppy weighing today. Or you would have this morning, yeah? Holy moly, kid. How much hair's going to come out of you? Alright, she's all saturated. I think we're going to let this soak. She's not dirty as such, not like crazy dirty. She just has a lot of undercoat. She's got a lot of undercoat. You won't see big chunks of hair coming out because it's not... when you see them when they're like matted and big hunks of hair are coming out, it's where the top coat has shed out as well, and it's just a big tangling matted mess. And that's where you see big chunks of hair coming away. In this case, this dog's well brushed out. She just has a lot of undercoat that she would have dropped now that it's spring. And it's really fine white short hairs, so you won't see them, but I can definitely feel that my hands are covered in hair. Yeah, it's because they're these really fine, light white hairs. You definitely don't see a whole bunch of them. She's wearing grumpy pants. Hopefully they all just settle in and it's easy done. Fingers crossed. Man, I'm hungry. I need something to eat. I don't have anything in here. I don't even have iced coffee, you guys. I forgot to buy some when I went shopping. I stuffed up. I did my grocery shopping and I did not buy any iced coffees at all. Oh, good job, little Rex. Rex is the black one, right? And Rubble has the collar on. I got mixed up with them, so I haven't been saying their names because I didn't want to say them wrong. Stay there, sweetheart. You just have to soak for a few minutes, darling. You're all good. Just take it easy. The table looks nice and clean, so that's good. I don't have to scrub that down again. You're okay, sweetheart. Let me blow my nose and then I'll get you going. All I can smell is dog poo, you guys. It's driving me nuts. It stinks. Here's all that, I don't know if you can make it out. All the little hairs that shed out are these, they're all stuck in my ring. They're tiny little, fine, white, short, dull hairs. They get stuck in my rings. Oh, Marshall has the collar. Sorry, I got it the wrong way around. Is there a theme for the names? Do they belong to something? Like Disney, or is it? I was trying to work it out and I couldn't work it out. But I don't really watch any kids stuff anymore, so I wasn't sure if it was a Disney thing or not. Sit down, Bubba. Sit down. You're okay, little Maisie Moo. Get your clean bath mat. Nice clean new one and a nice clean towel. Dun, dun, dun. Emergency run for Dale to get me coffee? No. He won't, not today. Oh, your granddaughter named them? Okay, Paw Patrol. I thought it might have been Paw Patrol, but I've not ever watched a single episode of Paw Patrol. I wasn't sure if it was Paw Patrol or Bluey or something like that's what I was thinking, but I just had no idea. You won't remember the names? Nah, I'm so bad with names. Rex, Marshall, and Pebbles. Is it Pebbles? There you go, all your hair's coming out. I should add, when I talk about how much hair is coming out of the dog, it is not normal for the dog to be dropping huge amounts of shedding in the bath, that means that grooming has been neglected for way too long. So this is a good normal amount of regular shedding, and the dog should never have big hunks of hair coming out. That's where they've been neglected to be groomed appropriately. As satisfying as it is to see, it is sadly not a good thing when you see that. Adele's here. Hi, Adele. Yeah, I wouldn't transport them over to the US personally. Sorry for the person that wants one. Too much for the little puppers to go through. Not when you can get one, you know, locally anyway. That's always going to be the best way to go for the animal. When I got Jude, he was flown to me from Sydney, and I think he did really well. Everything was good. I don't really have any concerns or complaints about that process, but that's for like a 2-hour flight. I couldn't imagine a big long haul flight would be too much for the little bubbers. Yeah, too much stress on them. I mean, when I got Alice, she was like, I don't know, a 25-minute drive away. But just the process of leaving their mum and their litter mates. That's enough. They don't need a big time of separation from people. And like when they go home with their new owners, they're surrounded by a family that is so excited to see them and spend time with them, and they've got all that love and stuff to keep them busy and occupied, and of course food and water and a safe place to go to the toilet and play and stuff. But when they're transported, they're in the crate. They go to the toilet in the crate, they drink in the crate, they go in the crate and they leave, and they don't come out of the crate again until they get to the other side. And whatever's in there with them is whatever you got. You get to take that home with you. What have you got, Adele? Pork schnitzel. We had pork schnitzel last night, but I changed it to chicken, so we got chicken schnitzel. It was yum. I'm a big fan of pork. Can we turn around now? Turn around. Come here. Turn around. Go this way. Go on. Where'd you go? Turn your head. That's it. Good girl. Ah, itchy nose. There you go. Good job. Look at that hair out there. So I mean, I'm still dragging bits of hair out, but that's a good normal amount for between grooms. Sorry, don't mind me. Ooh, plum sauce. That sounds good. I love plums. Last little bit. Let's go back to that. No, stay there. Stay there. Want to move unless it's with my hand. That's the blow dryer. Okay, yeah, loving the puppies from afar. I'm the same. It's sad for me, like every time I see a newborn creature, I'm like, I want one. Doesn't matter what it is, a baby, a goat, a puppy, a lizard, a spider. It's a cute little baby, I just want to have it. But with it being Jude's babies and how much I love and adore little Jude, I think he's the best doggy in the world. I would love to have one of his babies, but at the same time, we're not really looking to have another puppy. We already knew that. Oh, you can't sleep, Stephanie. Oh well, turn the volume down and just keep watching while you lay down and you might just drift off. I'll be blow drying soon, so the music will take you off to sleep. About as much hair as we're going to get out of you. Oh. It's just time. Yeah, Adele is around the corner from me, Leah. I used to work with Adele's husband Ben at the other place I used to work at. Honeybee. Yeah, I see him in Grooming all the time. That sounds like a good deal, Adele. I used to get cranky about the cost of puppies. Some are ridiculous, like $7,000, $8,000 is nuts. But I think Leah's prices are pretty reasonable, considering a lot of people do charge a lot more. When you look at the veterinary care and stuff that goes into it, and the many, many hours of care that's provided, I think it all adds up quite nicely. It's not cheap to have puppies. When you do breeding right, you're not going to get rich from it, I don't think. Yeah, I groom Arian, is Adele's doggy. How handsome man he is. Oh dear. Give me a sec, guys. Didn't get far, did we, mister? Well, you got lots of conditioner to soak in there.
Wait, this is the chin thing. The chin goes on there. That's the winder. Yeah, like that. How does that go on there? Ah, look at you go. Okay. Why are you poking at me first? Don't face it at me. And you need to go more there.
I'll go first. My arms are sore. I've worked all day.
Give it to me, I'll shake it.
I got it.
No, let a man shake it.
Yeah, of course. That's disgusting. Stop it.
It's the thing.
Ew. I'm sickened right now.
Yep.
How many rounds are we doing?
I don't know, but you're gonna have to see your face, so go over there.
Okay. We're going this way.
You did a 3 already?
No,
you did
I
a
haven't,
3?
we hadn't
I
started.
saw you flick it! I saw you flick
Oh,
it!
I was just like testing
Do
it
it
out.
here, please. Do it here.
It's here.
They can't see it.
They
If
can't
you do
see
it here,
that
they can see it
either.
there. They've got more chance to see it.
Alright. Okay, but you got
Cheater.
it there. I was just testing it. Alright.
And you rolled a 3.
Whatever. There's another
3.
I'm like, I've got this, but then at the same time I was like, I don't want to do this. Which way do you turn it?
I don't know.
Mm.
Ooh!
No!
Oh, game over.
No!
Thanks, guys. See you later.
As if! Are you kidding me? What? Oh,
I win. Is that game over or
it's so
what?
tempting to throw the cream at you.
No,
right
do
now.
it again. Oh, you had
just
some on your
itchy.
finger and you just rubbed it on your nose.
Okay.
Hang on, wait. No,
I'm putting it in
are
the
you putting it
sink.
in the sink? Why don't you just put it back on there?
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Do I have to put cream on my face?
Recycled cream. Alright, so I'm going to do it. Okay, ready?
Hang on, I'm not ready.
5.
There.
Oh, shh. Right, this is 5.
Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Why do you have to be here? Imagine if it didn't go.
Oh, man. Which way did you turn it?
Oh, God. Two.
Two.
No, wait.
It's 2.
That's a 5. You
2.
pushed it. No, that's 5.
It's 2.
No, forwards.
Why? I just washed my hands.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
I can't do this. Oh my.
2.
Oh.
Would you verify too?
Yes, just do it. I feel like I'm gonna get slapped with a cream pie 500 times. Oh, come down. Oh, there's not even words for this. Okay, back I am. That was an inquiry. So the pet parent was just looking for prices and having trouble finding other groomers or any groomers to ask for pricing. I just asked her like straight up what's she looking for. Is she looking for a cheaper groom, or she's looking for somebody for regular grooming that she likes for the dog? And she said, oh, I'll be honest, I'm just looking for a cheap groom. I said, you know, I obviously love and care for all the pets that I look after, and that's sort of how I run my business. But if you're looking for a cheaper groom, I can give you the number for somebody else that's cheaper. Because I didn't want to deter her off from finding someone to groom the dog, and she wasn't too impressed with my price. She wasn't rude at all or anything, but yeah, you kind of get the hint. you can understand when you know, somebody's a bit stunned by the price. They're obviously looking for a cheaper groom, and their dogs need to be groomed. So I don't know if it's bad for me to do that or not, but so long as the dog gets groomed, I don't care. It's funny because Leah has to drive for like an hour and a half to get the dogs to me for grooming now, and over where she lives, the groomer is $65 for the groom that I charge $100 for, and they do beautiful grooms. I can't for the life of me understand how their price point's where it's at. That's my price for a bath. And they're doing a whole full groom for that price. So I can't see how they're making any money. But it's, I haven't actually seen their grooms, but I know they've been around a long time and have experience and that sort of stuff. They're busy, they've got full books. And I'd actually spoken to them a couple of them in like a Facebook group that I'm in for groomers. And they were inquiring about people's pricing around them and talking about how much they're actually struggling. So, and I did encourage them to get together in that region. Sorry, Leah, I'm going to ruin your more affordable grooming options. But I encouraged them to just do a great big price rise, because they would be the cheapest prices for, I don't know, like 3 hours around them. If you went in a 3-hour circle driving around, they would be the cheapest prices you'll ever find. And one of them's mobile, so they're paying the cost of fuel. If you're making a coffee, Hunky Spunky, I will definitely have a coffee. You get what you pay for? You definitely usually get what you pay for, but in relation to me referring to a cheaper groomer here, you definitely get what you pay for, which I do let people know that. There's cheaper groomers around. Cheap doesn't always mean quality or the best care for your pets. But in saying that, like I said, if the pet gets groomed at the end of the day, if it gets groomed safely, I'm not going to try to, you know, control a monopoly on that. I've definitely lived with extreme financial stress, and you know, I would never have been able to afford grooming a few years back when I did not have this business that I have. If I had to pay for grooming for my pets, I would not have been able to afford it at all. And certainly growing up and stuff like that, that would not even be on the radar as a bill that we'd choose to pay. So I don't judge people for their financial situation. Some people go above and beyond and save and you know, make sure that they put aside the money for that, and some people just don't, or it's like not even possible. So I, you know, do my best to be understanding of that. And like from a personal level, I definitely get that. Some people, it doesn't matter to them how much it costs. It matters that their pets get loved and you know, they have an enjoyable time, like this little muffin. And other people, they just want them to get in and out. They don't care for any of the extra little, you know, hugs and kisses and pats and stuff like that. Good girl. They don't care for that stuff, and that's fine. Yeah, I know one of them's mobile. Honeybee wants a coffee too. I know one of them's mobile, and I know from being mobile the cost of gas to heat your water and fuel your vehicle's insurance to be operating as a business, not a personal use vehicle. The insurance registration of your vehicle and trailer, which are two separate things. Your fuel to drive around all day, and the water. So usually you'll use the water at the place of the client that you're arriving at, but most mobile groomers will fill up at home first and start the day with their own water. So it all adds up. Even that alone is an expense. It's a huge expense. That's not even accounting for like business insurance, public liability insurance, the cost of equipment and maintaining that equipment and upgrading that equipment. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. Like even when I first started out and I had not a single minute of experience under my belt, I was still charging $90 for the same groom they're charging $65 for. So, but how that happens is these are businesses that have literally been around for 10 years, and 10 years ago that groom was a $65 groom, but they've not done a single price increase in that 10-year period. So they're 10 years behind the times, and well, the cost of living has increased like tenfold each year. So yes, I definitely encourage people to review and make changes. Yeah, you want the pet cared for by someone that cares? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. We want to love them. Don't we? Don't we? And you love it too. Well, you're more just happy to be here being groomed. You don't mind either way. You're easy pleasy. Alright, let me go over these ears one more time. Soak them out. Good girl. She kind of like just reverse pops, doesn't she, after she has the pups? She's so tiny after. We might just blow dry you at the table, I think. Since you've had a good towel dry. Are you ready to jump down? Take it easy now. Oop, you get. Good job. Turn around. Head up. Yeah, no. You don't quite reach, little muffin. There you go. There we go. Get this out of the way. Turn the bath off. No more baths today. Pull my pants up. These ones just want to roll away today. Now, I did spray this down so it's good to use. No, it's got hair in there. But as well as the care that I show for my the pets and the dogs that I'm working with, it's the care that I show the clients. Like the dog, I'm just going to get another towel and try and soak her feet out because they're going to take me forever to blow dry. Rufus, I just sent Rufus home. I charged Mum an extra $30, which is an unexpected charge. Oh, hello, my love. Are you after my coffee cup?
Yep.
Thank you so much. I didn't rinse it out.
That's right.
It's hairy.
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I charged her an extra $30, which is an unexpected charge. And I told her a dog's a doodle brain. But I also gave her the support that she's going to need to try and move forwards. I didn't make her feel bad. She was so apologetic. She felt sick. Like, she looked like she felt sick when she came in, and she was so apologetic. And I'm like, it's not your fault. Like, you know, we're gonna work together, we're gonna get it sorted out, don't feel bad, we just gotta all be on the same page. And she did not leave upset or embarrassed or flustered. She just said, thank you for making this so easy. She said, you make it so easy. Even when the dog is hard, you make it easy for me to be able to keep working with you. That, for me, that just speaks absolute volumes. That even when, you know, and I'm honest, I don't sugarcoat anything. I talk about how hard the dog is to groom. I told her he's diarrheaed all over my bloody salon. He's been an absolute pain in the butt. I said, but you didn't make him have diarrhea everywhere. You didn't do that. So I said, don't feel bad about it. I just tell you how it is. Make sure we're on the same page. And if you're happy to pay that extra time so that we can have more time to keep working with him, you know, just go that way and keep doing it and see what happens. And yeah, I don't make my customers feel like crap when things don't go to plan. Most people don't, you know, do things to make their dogs horrible. Just come that way. But there's a lot that she can do, and she's happy to hear it. So back up, baby. Don't want you falling off the table, and that is, there you go. That's better. But yeah, I support the pets. I support the pet parent. I try to have a community, the same as we do here. I try to have that same relationship with each of my clients, and that, you know, for some people that's absolutely worth it. What did Miss Leah say? Oh yeah, you gotta go around the clock with feeding for Lady too, right? You gotta make sure the pups get all their good stuff. What's in my pocket? Oh, poopy bag. You gotta make sure the puppies get everything they need, but you gotta make sure that Lady stays all fit and healthy too. All right, music for you guys. I always say this, one thing I love about Leah is she's, you know, a lot of people have these breeding females and they just chuck them in crates and they spit up puppies and they don't even look at the puppies until they're ready to be sold, and they don't care about the girl. It can be really, really awful. Leah absolutely cares about Lady and her health and well-being, and I love that. So, oh, Amber, that's why you're willing to travel 2 hours? Yeah. You know, I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. I always take accountability when I do. But I'm running a business that keeps me pretty damn busy, so I must be doing something right, hopefully. Anyways, music for you guys and blow drying for me.
Pull me closer. Waiting for sunshine. Ooh, waiting for sunshine. Waiting for sunshine. Ooh, waiting for sunshine. Waiting for sunshine. Ooh.
through a mirror in the ocean to see all that I want to see. A major force in my head, reflections. I caught a heart on the 7 seas, filled with these memories. I let it go, it's not my own, it don't soar. The nighttime it starts. The nighttime it starts. The nighttime it starts. Nighttime it starts. I'm seeking stars, seeking stars. I'm seeking stars, side to side. I'm seeking stars, seeking stars. I'm seeking stars, side to side. I caught a heart on the 7 seas, filled with these memories. I let it go, it's not my own, it don't soar. The nighttime it starts. The nighttime it starts. The nighttime it starts. The nighttime it starts. I'm seeking stars, seeking stars. I'm seeking stars, side to side. I'm seeking stars, I'm seeking stars, side to side. The nighttime it starts. The nighttime it starts. The nighttime it starts. The nighttime it starts. The nighttime it starts.
Okay, that was a lot of hair. She took forever to dry. She's got such a thick coat. It doesn't look that thick, but that is a thick coat. Damn, girl. That's a thick coat. That one there. Sorry, sweet. Got stuff everywhere. Am's gonna need toothpicks by 7:30. Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna fall asleep pretty early tonight. I am most looking forward to dinner. I am incredibly hungry right now. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to do a quick clean up because I've just got stuff everywhere. How is MKR going? Is it a good season? Is it nice and juicy? For anyone who doesn't know, MKR is My Kitchen Rules. It's, no offense, Am, but it's a trashy reality TV show for cooking. It's not that bad. I don't know, I haven't watched it in years, so maybe it's that bad. It was all drama the last time I watched it, so I just stopped watching it. I was like, yeah, nah, that's not for me. But if you enjoy it, you enjoy drama and stuff, it's probably really good. Aw, awesome. Puppet spam! I will definitely be looking at that later. There we go, some organization. I might just chuck these all in here, because I can. In you go. Oh, a good wash. There we go. Sorry guys, I had to get those all cleaned up. Ew, that's dirty. You need to go in the wash. Whew. Alcohol spray. Alright, let's brush this pupperino. Your mum or dad's gonna be here soon. Okay, I know damn well I washed her butt good, but there's nothing there, but it stinks. You have a real smelly butt, girl. And I know that was really well washed out. She's got a real smelly butt. You got anal glands or something needs to be seen to by the vet. That actual stinks. I don't even see anything when I look here. Damn, girl. It doesn't look like there's anything swollen or impacted or anything, but she just has this smell that is, I don't even know. It's not a fishy smell either. Usually that fishy smell goes with anal glands, so don't know. Yeah, it hasn't changed. I won't read that sentence out loud, but yes, it hasn't changed. Doesn't sound like it has. Yeah, Leah, we're the same as you. I can like watch it from my phone on the app and like screen share it to my TV, but I don't watch normal TV. And I'm not much of a reality TV person. Not for like that drama and stuff anyway, if it's something interesting. It stresses me out. I used to watch Married at First Sight, but it stresses me out way too much. It's not enjoyable. I'm all like, why would he do that? Why did she do that? Oh my god. Your ears are still damp, my love. You just did not like that blow dry around your ears, did you? You can if you want to, Amber. I'm not that fussed, but I don't know about YouTube is the only thing. It's not the ideal word to have in there. I'm surprised it actually came up, to be fair. I don't know if I've got any moderators left here today. Where'd they all go? Sleeping. I don't blame them. I have to make sure they know to take that one or add it to the list. I guess. I don't know. Got some tangles here. Mum did say she had some knots behind her ears and said if you can't brush them, just cut them out, which is totally fine. It's just a friction point from where a collar sits, but by the looks of it, they're brushed out just fine. Good wash and blow dry usually does the trick for those little ones. Let me check this side, make sure it's all good. Looks good to me. Oh, the exclamation mark, I see. Sneaky little he. I wouldn't even think to do stuff like that. I'd just be like, oh, I'm not allowed to write that one. I got Honeybee and Alex, there we go. Alex, did I say hello to you? I did this morning, but I haven't talked to you all day. Thank you so much for moderating for us all day. You're a gem. And Sean, of course. He lets us have you all day. Thanks, Sean. Oh, that's interesting, Adele. Possibly. I'm not even a moderator. I don't get a wrench when I type. I don't know what happens when I type. Is it highlighted or something if I type? I don't want a wrench. Sorry, sweetheart. We're just going to get all that extra shedding hair out of you. Sorry, sweet pea. Turn your head that way. There you go. That's it. Then I can fit my comb through. You always got the hairy chests. Come here. Yeah, I can moderate. I just don't get a pretty blue name and a wrench when I type. So jealous. I wouldn't even know how to moderate, to be fair. I wouldn't even know where to start pushing buttons and stuff. I've never actually done it. not even as the channel owner. I just look at it and I'm like, that's not good, where's the moderators? I'm so very lucky to have the girls that we've got. You guys are awesome. I very rarely have to have any worries at all, which is excellent and such a big help. And I should add, you guys, they're all volunteering. I don't pay them. I'm sorry, you girls. I should pay you. I wish I was wealthy enough to pay you guys. You're awesome. We're very, very lucky to have them. They are all volunteers that help us out, and they're doing lots on the Facebook page as well. Which is awesome. Sometimes there are just not enough thank yous. Alright, let's see if this one's gonna, yes it is. So I've just sort of dealt with the undercoat, and now I'm gonna use the silicone one to deal with the top coat. And get some of that stuff going as well. So I guess this is almost like plucking hairs. Some of them will still be live hairs, but they're on the verge of coming out and they just come away really quite easily. And they're probably just about to fall out in the next week or so anyway, so they just come away pretty easily. I certainly wouldn't do it all of the time myself. If it was my dog and I was giving her a brush every day, I wouldn't use a silicone slicker. But given that I see her very rarely, every now and again. Dude, your butt stinks. I don't know what that's about. It is not normal. Have you been in heat or something? So once I'm finished here, I'm going to put some gloves on, give a butt a good wipe, and if there's any hairs that look like they've got grossy stuffs on them, I might just give her a bit of a shave to get rid of whatever's there. But it looks pretty clean, so I don't know. Yes, you need payment for missions. Adele does good missions. Dedication. Oh, those things are stressful. Hey, I'm real easy please. I'm still working on my giant bag of gummy bears, by the way. Though I think the kids are helping me secretly. Do I ever clear anal glands? I do not do anal glands. I believe that should be done by the vet. The reason I believe that is because I believe it's internal medicine. The anal glands are inside the anus. And as a dog groomer, I ain't got no business messing around with what's inside somebody's butthole. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to recognize if there's a serious medical problem or if I'm doing the wrong thing. Basically, for a dog groomer to do anal glands, they just squeeze and hope for the best. They don't know if they've ruptured a gland or if there's a serious infection and things like that. It's not until it sort of gets worse rather than better. Obviously, some dog groomers that have been doing it for a bazillion years, they know and they learn and all that sort of stuff, but from my perspective, it's not my place to be doing that. It should be done by a vet, and that is the more modern way of thinking at this point. I don't believe they even teach anal glands in grooming schools anymore. It's not that dirty. I'm going to show you guys. Oh, the smell is horrific. That's it. Like, I just scrubbed her whole booty hole. Oh. Damn, girl. It's like, it's such a pungent smell. I can smell it from back here. But she's not like messy or anything, but I felt around where her anal glands are. And I don't feel, oh, god damn. She's going to need to see the vet and get that checked out. Yeah, you don't do them either? It's not our place. Like, yeah, I can squeeze it and get some stuff to come out, but that smell, that needs to be seen by the vet. The vet needs to look at it. The vet needs to go, you know, make sure if there's not an infection, hey, that's good news, but I'm smelling that. It don't smell too good. The vet needs to check that, not the dog groomer. 9 times out of 10, the dog groomer is going to say, oh, it's just anal glands. I just squeezed it out. They're fine. But for how long does a potential problem be missed because the vet has never had a look at it and seen the state that it gets in? Are we talking about puppies? I don't know about Ben. How is he easy to convince on things like that, or is he just done with adding to the family? I told them, Leah, that they just need to play a game of scissors, paper, rock. And if Adele wins, Adele gets a puppy, and if Ben wins, Ben gets a puppy. But either way, Ben pays for the puppy. I thought that was a pretty fair solution, right? So for this customer, I will pass on that she's got a real stinky butt. It doesn't smell normal to me, and I would recommend that probably have the vet have a look at it. I will let them know that I've done my, a really good clean, and made sure that there's no like poop or anything back there that would be causing her to have that smell. I would suggest that, dogs sometimes have issues with their anal glands, and it could be something like that. But it's always best to have the vet check it out and give their professional opinion that they do like 7 years of university studies for. And they're really smart people. They know what the number 2 in Roman numerals is without having to ask the internet. I don't, so I'd probably go with what the vet says. And I am not unique in that. A lot of dog groomers are mental cases. We're all the same. Hello, how you going?
Yeah, good yourself.
Event that's
I got it on
taking
my
place.
face because there's some up here. 2.
This is so hard. I don't want to do it.
They all want me to.
5.
That's a liner. 4.
5.
No, that's a 4. It's more on the 4.
Scissors, paper, rock. And if I one,
Okay,
one
go.
only.
One only.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
5. Right, fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on! What?
It's still on your forehead.
It's bloody 4.
4. Here we go. 1. Anyway, we're finished playing that game now.
No, go again!
No, we're done.
No, you were not done. That's.
Oh God.
This is not acceptable. I hate this game.
I love it. It's brilliant. I usually lose board games, but this is sensational. Are you ready?
No. Go again.
Go again. It bounced off my nose.
This is horrible.
Oh, this is your turn.
4. Oh, you got cream all over
4.
the thing.
You did. 2, 3. Go. That's enough.
It's just getting it extra spicy.
Hang on, I've got my hands. All right. Oh shit!
What was
3.
that? Do I
It's
make
3.
swear words?
It's 3. Oh.
It's so funny when it happens to somebody else. It's good. It's good.
Right, one more for you.
Nah, I'm good.
Now, come on, just do one more.
What?
Come on, bit of fun.
If I do one more, you got to do one more because I went first.
No, bit of fun. Just do one more.
2. It's so. What did you do?
Oh god, I'm gonna pass out. That was so funny.
What did you do? It's in my eye.
Oh god. Oh don't, it's yucky, go. Don't. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no, I sniffed.
Oh, that hurts to laugh that much. Oh god.
Oh dear. I'm going to wash my face. I can't even with this. How dare you?
Oh god.
It's on my shirt. I don't have hot water in here. Oh, it's everywhere.
Oh my god.
You are in so much trouble.
But everyone wanted to see that, didn't you?
You are in so much trouble. Give me that towel.
Oh, it's there. On your badge.
On my party animal badge.
Party animal badge.
Oh.
I feel like I'm relatively unscathed. Put this away. No, that was fair and square.
What was fair about that?
It went off. I just put it back down again.
It didn't go off. I didn't even turn the switch yet.
God, you didn't.
still
I should have waited. I should have waited till one.
Myself.
Oh, I should've-
Look at my shirt now.
I should have waited for.
You were in so much trouble, mister.
Oh no.
Is it all off my
Oh,
face?
you can hit me. Yes. Did it go up your nose?
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Anyway, next game.
Oh, you wait till Tortilla slap. Tortilla slap you to next week, mate. I'm gonna Tortilla slap you to next week's next week. How rude.
How dare I?
You guys, did you see what he just did?
I don't think they did. I think they've seen it in slow-mo by now.
Oh my word, you are a naughty boy. You are a very naughty boy.
Oh, what did you roll anyway? I just wanted to see.
2.
No, you wouldn't have been. You wouldn't have gone on. I just clicked it twice.
Do you know how much I had to restrain myself to prevent me from doing that to you? I tried so hard to hold back from throwing cream in your face. And you did it to me.
Oh, God.
Oh, my good golly. You're going down, sir. You are going down.
Oh, no. We can't get water on the camera. This is going to be bad.
Hello everybody, Kylie the Groomer. Welcome back to my channel. If you haven't subscribed already, hit that subscribe button.
Hello.
Hello.
Just me.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, jeez. Imagine if I fell then.
It's time.
Imagine if that happened, that would have been so bad. That's the idea, wasn't it?
I'm just gonna add to this scenario. 12 hours, a ton of doggies. We've been recording all weekend and it's Monday now. I just want to go to bed. It's 10:30 at night. That's my husband. I married that man.
Well, I put a lot of effort in too. Didn't I?
Yeah, look at that makeup. Stunning. Let me see that. Let me see that hair.
Yeah, okay, so I don't like makeup, putting makeup on.
So
because you're not allowed to smile, laugh, or anything like that. And you get yelled at. It's not fun. It's not a fun experience.
I made a bet with you that if you lost, you'd have to colour your hair purple. But what's all this? What's that?
I don't know.
What's that? What's all this? Where'd that
No,
come from?
see, because I'm an advocate. Look, I'll stand next to you so you can see.
Oh, okay.
I'm an advocate.
Look at this face. Look at that face.
I'm an advocate for when you make a bet to fulfill it with, like, to really come through and fulfill your bet.
How long has it been, you guys? But like I said, I bet you the hair.
You held on to the package for so long.
What's all this?
You held on to the package for like 3 months before you finally guessed it right.
It was not 3 months.
It was. You didn't open it for ages. So, and it's slacker. And then Yeah, so I took a bit long to.
Do you like your
fulfill
makeup?
that. I did it in style. I'm pretty sure they're.
You like it? Look at that hair. Put your head down. Put your head down. I'm trying to show off the purple hair.
Oh.
The hair's purple.
Yeah, it is. But I did yours too, so.
Mine is very purple.
I just did it last night. So it's still on the
Like
scalp.
purple to the maximum purple.
Best you've ever had.
Look at us.
Aren't I?
You're so cute. You look scary like a doll.
Yeah, well. See these red bits?
Oh my god, he insisted.
Without that, I looked dead. She looked like.
You look like one of those old English dudes with the hair wigs and stuff.
What?
You know, they had the wigs with the roly-polies and the little red lips.
Oh, yeah. No, they were all white. They were the white.
Yeah.
Well, that's it, guys. I hope you're happy.
Yibbity yibbida. That's all, folks.
Never again. What
Here
game
you
are we
go.
playing first? Oh, the balloon pop.
You set that up while I go blow more cream out of my nose. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Drinking my coffee, thanks babe. It's still hot, I covered it up. Sorry guys, Maisie's dad came and I had to finish grooming her, but we talked while I was grooming her. So she's all done. She went home all finished and nice with a stinky butt. I did mention to Dad, very professionally said, here's a tradie. I take my customers like as they are. Some need a more professional touch and some are just people you can have a chat with, like my style people. So I just said to him, I said, in the nicest way possible, your dog's butt stinks. And he just said, yeah. I said, I'm guessing it's anal glands, but I'm no professional. He said, yep, she's been with the vet on and off to try and treat it, but it just keeps coming back. So he said they're actually close family friends with one of the vets in our local area. So definitely knows exactly what's going on. And yeah, they're going to get her booty milked again. So lovely. So professional. But yes, I said to him, I said, I know I washed it in the bath, and then when I was drying her, I was like, oh, that stinks. And I said, I've had a look, there's nothing there, but I've given it all a good wipe down, still nothing there. So yeah, there's definitely time for a vet visit, I reckon. So yeah, he said he'll get her sorted out. But they've just had a little baby who's 12 weeks old now, so that's exciting, and they're all very excited and exhausted, which is awesome. That's parenthood for you. I don't remember this one. It must be new. Which one was it? Oh, Fair and Square. That's that last scissors, paper, rock, isn't it? Oh, it's the one where I chase him with the hair dye. That one's so funny. Now, I'm going to go probably have a shower first, actually, after all of that. Bleh. I just feel blah. You know when you just feel covered in other people's crap? That's how I feel today. But except other people's crap is actual dog crap and booty juices. Which is no fun. So on that note, I'm going to go have a shower, eat some dinner. Dad was cooking HelloFresh and it doesn't have veggies in it, and I just need a big bowl of veggies. So yeah, the purple hair one. Oh, and his makeup. He loves his makeup. I always make fun of him and say you'd be an excellent drag queen, and he's like, I would never. But any chance that there's an opportunity to put makeup on, he's like, do me. Hilarious. He'd make a good drag queen, I reckon. Super chats. I had 2 super chats from you today, didn't I, Amber? $10 and $2, I think. Thank you so very much. Yeah, go get the poop off me, I know, right? And I had a PayPal contribution, which was somewhere between $20 and $30. I can't remember exactly, from somebody named Karen. So thank you so very much to that Karen. I don't think I saw a Karen in my actual live stream, so I'm not entirely sure on that, but thank you to whoever you are. I really, really appreciate it, and you're a gem. So yes, thank you so very much, Amber and Karen. You guys rock. How many people finish work? I suppose plumbers would. They need to get the poop off them. Dog groomers, childcare workers. Leah, do you come home with baby poops on ya? Ugh, baby poop. I think I'll take dog poop over baby poop. Ugh. No poop. I'm gonna make myself throw up. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. We have 4 dogs to groom. I think they're all small, medium dog grooms with full coat clippings. So a nice long day. I don't know if it was Karen Love My Rats. I don't want to say that. So it was the person's first and last name, and I don't want to say their last name because I haven't seen that last name before. So it could be Karen Love My Rats, but I'm not 100% sure. So yes, I'll just say that name, and I'm sure whoever it was, they know it was them. Spew and snot, yeah. Ugh. I take poop over spew. Oh, Karen was in here. She's in our Facebook, right? In the Facebook group. I'll have to see if I can pop in and say thank you. But yes, on that note, there is so much cleaning to be done in the salon, and I'm really hungry, and I'm going to have a shower before I even clean the salon. That's how bad it is. I'm leaving these doors open to air out this whole space, though, now that there's no dogs to run away, because it stinks in here. It smells so bad. But yes. Thank you to all of our awesome moderators, Miss Honeybee, Alex F, and Hannah Hammond. You guys are the best. Mr. Deli Sparkles, who fixes everything I break, and our tippers and super chatters, Amber and Karen, and everybody else who's hung out with me today. You guys are the best. You mean so much to me. Love you all, and I will see you tomorrow. Wherever you are and whatever you're doing, I hope you have the most fantasticest time of day, and we'll see you soon. Bye, friends.